Hello. How's it going? We're continuing Variety May of 2026. Variety May, the second Variety May that has occurred. And we have, for now, finished the Sega block. We played about a solid week of different Sega games. And they were all pretty cool, fun, exciting games. Gizmo loved each and every one of them. Every single one. Maybe even more than I did. Hi, Gizmo. Today we must continue on. Now that we've played so much Sega, we've now got to take a little trip to the Super Nintendo. We've got to take a little trip to Dreamland on the Super Nintendo. The land of dreams. The land of Las Vegas dreams. Known in America as Vegas Steaks. All the steaks of Vegas available to play. This is a game that I distinctly remember renting and I guess having fun with. It was never a game that like really stood out in my memory it never stood out as like, it was just like, I don't know, it's just like a silly gambling game that I got. I rented it at one point. I don't know why. Wasn't really that big into gambling games. But for some reason I got this one. I remember it being like a pretty good quality. But it's maybe even better than I gave it credit for it back at the time. And what I didn't know at that time was that it was a sequel. Because we didn't know. It's a sequel to an NES game. They didn't really advertise that this is a sequel. The original NES game, Vegas Dream. Oh, wait. Did that game even come out in America? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it did. Right? Yeah, so Vegas Dream is what it was called in America. Yeah. Do you guys remember Vegas Dream? So here's what it looked like. Wait, hold on. I've played it for Fliptendo. It was number 526. The Japanese version is called Viva Las Vegas. The American... Whoa, look at that. Look at myself on the webcam. I look so cool. It's kind of a, I don't know, like it's kind of a silly game as like a gambling game. It's like a thing you play through, gambling game.
Really good music. The game has really good music. Like
it's very, silly and lighthearted. And lots of wacky events happen as you're playing. Like that's kind of the big thing. You can get married. You can go on dates and get married.
Come on, Jason Barr.
Or you can get scammed by people at the casino, and then there'll be a news reporter that reports on what happened to you. So-and-so got married, but then he got jilted at the altar, and his supposed wife stole $200. So it's a pretty funny game.
Hell yeah. How many do you want to buy? Well, how many stocks do we want?
And it's also made by HAL LAbratory. This game is HAL LAbratory as well. Vegas Steaks is HAL LAbratory as well. Or actually, the real developer might have been Imagineer. Wait, who? They might or somebody worked with them on it. I forget if it was Imagineer. But anyway, Yeah, so they made a sequel on the Super Nintendo. It's kind of weird that the American title, Vegas Dream, sort of became the Japanese game adopted the American title and became Las Vegas Dream, whereas the American identity of the game became Vegas Stakes, not Vegas Dream. They didn't call it Vegas Dream 2. Maybe they should have called it Vegas Dream 2. I don't know. Probably a lot of people didn't play Vegas Dream, remember it, but people might have seen the 2 and been like, oh, it's some sort of new and improved thing. Instead of like sort of like a generic Vegas Stakes. It's just another gambling game. The American cover is pretty generic as well. Looks very just typical, with basically just a logo with some sort of generic gambling stuff underneath it. And whereas the Japanese cover is like, it looks like a dollar bill that's burning up. Except I don't think it's supposed to be burning. See, that's... Wait, that's like a close-up, right? That's like the front of the box. The front of the box looks different. It's... I don't know. It's supposed to be like overlaid in some sort of like... There's like some sort of shiny gold... Maybe that's like the sun being overlaid on top of it, but it looks like the money's burning up, which is pretty funny. So, but you know, both of these games got brought to America, but there's a third Vegas Dream game that was not brought out to America. It's Japanese only on PS1, which is called Las Vegas Dream 2, which it has like live action FMV in it and looks very, very funny. And I kind of want to play it. But first we have to play this. And I haven't played this since I remember renting it as an adolescent kid. But from looking at, videos of it, it looks really good, like better than I remember. So I'm excited to play it again. Let's watch the intro. Yeah, like very nice pixel art. That logo's kind of lame looking though. Except how like the blue chip has become the E. The middle point of the E. It's kind of cool. I think there's an intro, but I don't know if you have to wait. Dark Zoma, what's up? Or you just have to click on Vegas Adventure. Wait a second. You know what? Let's just take a look at... What is it called again? Las Vegas Dream. Let's take a look at the Japanese version as well. To see like the difference with like the logo. How's it going, Dark Zoma? 120 stars. That's like all of them in Bowser's Castle. Oh, the logo is so much better. In the Japanese version, you get like a scantily clad Vegas dancer sitting on the logo. The cabaret girl you get there. You get moon, you get neon lights. And there's also a party mode that you don't get in the American version. They took that out of the American version. Look at that. Which is basically just the same game, but with multiplayer. You can play with your friends, I believe. It's not like I have any use for that anyway, so that's okay. I mean, it's too bad. This seems like it'd be a fun game to play in multiplayer. Alright, well, so... Wait, they do have multiplayer there. Oh, well, what was the thing they took out? Maybe was there like a single-player non-story mode, maybe, in the Japanese version? Well, that doesn't matter either. We don't care about that. We want the story mode. We want to get the story. All right, let's get into this story. When are we gonna get there? I'm so tired of riding this car. Wait, now he kind of looks like Brad Pitt a little bit. It looks like a slightly dorkier Brad Pitt. Maybe like a Greg Kinnear. She's kind of got like the bug eyes. Oh, quit complaining. We'll be there soon enough. Can't give her the Valley Girl voice. Well, it'll be nice as... Maybe I can't give it to her. It'll be nice to stretch my legs and walk around. I think there's another one of your friends that looks more like Brad Pitt. I'm not complaining. I'm just anxious to get there. Blackjack, slots, roulette, craps, and poker. Which game should I play first? Well, I'm heading right to the poker table. That's where I'll make my riches. Oh, there's Brad Pitt. I hope I don't lose my shirt like I did the last time I went to Las Vegas. Says Chaozu. I did. I was trying to surprise you, says Chaozu. Are you surprised? Good. Thank you for your singing. Keep it up. Did you see it? Thank you. That was from my third Philippines trip. I have videos from the first two as well that are up there that you can look at if you want to. But I'm in the middle of uploading videos from the third trip. And there's still a fourth trip that I have videos from that I need to edit and upload later. I did. I always have a lot of fun with my wife. And for our fifth trip, I'm not going back to the Philippines. We're both planning to go to Thailand. So that'll be fun. And eventually I'll have videos of that if I survive. We're here. Good luck. And remember to go out in pairs. It'll be more fun. Here we are. We're playing. Do you remember Vegas Stakes? Says Chaozu. Did you ever watch certain other streamers stream this? It made me really want to replay it myself. I hadn't played this since back in the day. I remember renting this on Super Nintendo. I have vague memories of renting this and playing it. And welcome to the Golden Paradise Hotel. Checking in? Yes, I am Mr. That's Mr. Flipsider to you, all in capitals. And to you, Sage Chaozu. And Gizmo and Dark Soma. No, not with two eyes, though. Can I get all my letters in? Good. Got it. All right. I rented a bunch of games. I always used to rent games all the time back in those days. All the way through the PS1 era, I was always going to rent games. I miss those days. I miss being able to go to the video store and rent games. You can't do that anymore. It sucks. But on the flip side, there's no games I want to rent anyway, so it kind of works out, I guess. Now we have emulation. I can just play all the old games. For free. It's like I can rent any game I want digitally whenever I want for free. It's kind of like that. Pizza demo discs. I never got Pizza Hut demo discs. I missed out on those. I do remember the demo disc though for PS1. I had some of those. Those are pretty exciting. Everything was so exciting in the PS1 era. Like every new thing that was coming out, it was just filled with excitement. The air was filled with excitement. It was like the most exciting time in gaming ever. All right, they're gonna show me to my room. What good they do. The whole 90s were extremely exciting. Let's see if anyone wants to come to the casino with me. So we can do this guy, Cliff, Maria, Isabel, or Richard. Well, we'll go with Maria to start. I don't think it really matters too much who you bring. Hello, Maria. How about going to the casino with me? Sir, wait for me in the lobby. I'll be right there. That's how she talks. Did you guys ever wonder how Maria talks? I think that's her actual voice. All right, so we can exit the casino. We can return to our room. We exit the casino. Then we're in Las Vegas. We get a choice of different casinos to go to. Golden Paradise is the second one. They're listed in order of expensiveness. So we can go, if we want to go to a cheap one, we can go to the Hideaway. Exactly, say Xiaoxi. It looks pretty run down. We should make it our last resort. But yet, let's start with it since it is the cheapest. I'd kind of like to spend a lot of time in the second and fourth casinos because those have the best music, in my estimation. This one's music is like not... It's okay. Alright. And the thing with this game is, like, you can kind of just... You can farm for events by just simply playing cheap games, or even just... There's like an exploit where you, like... You keep starting and canceling games and you get the events for free, and you tend to profit a lot off of those. But, you know, we'll play like... try to do a variety of the events. I like these little screens that come on. Like the title screens for each game are cool looking. Get a little shuffling animation there. I can choose where I bet. I start with $1,000. How much will it let me bet? Will it let me bet? It won't let me bet 1,000 on the. What is the limit here? Oh, 50. Okay, let's bet 50. All right, we're gambling. Chaozu, we're gambling. Ooh, it'd be pretty funny if you could get kicked out of the casino. I wonder, maybe Skittles is here. Skittles! You're the security. Alright, let's use proper blackjack rules. So you always want to hit 16, although with soft 16, you definitely want to hit. Now soft, we have soft 17. Soft 17 means there's aces which can be 1 or 11. So normally we would stay with 7. He has a 9 showing. Normally we hit up to 17 and stay. But since our 17 is soft, we want to keep hitting. Because the aces can be converted into 1s. And now we have 20 or 10. But we can't double down because we already have 4 cards. Like, normally with 10 you'd want to double down. But with 20, like, you should just stand with 20. See, it's either 10 or 20. It's better to stand with the 20 than to, like, hit it as if it were a 10, I think. Because 20 is already, like, just extremely good. Obviously, but... Oh, we pushed, though. Broke even. Although, you know, if you can get a chance to double down on a 10 or 11, like, that's kind of really where you make the money in blackjack. All right, so easy decision. Oh, I don't really remember all the rules for splitting. All I remember is you always split aces and eights, and you never split like kings and what is the other one? Fives? Because that's a 10. I think kings and fives you never split. With nines, I would imagine nines you almost never, or maybe you never split those either, because that's 18 already. You probably always stand on that. Like 9, I don't know, because like 9 is a decent card to hit off of. So maybe if the dealer's got a bad card down like he does right now, like a 4, maybe you could split him, and that's more profitable. I don't know. I'm just gonna stand. I don't really remember. It's probably not a big difference either way. Push again. I'm trying to... Sage Chaozu, do you know your blackjack rules? Do you know your perfect blackjack strategy? I could look up a chart right now, but let's just go from memory. Oh, look at that. Same suited 20. But it's soft 20, but still. I think you would always want to stand on that. You have to make 21. That is the basic concept, yeah. So that sounds like you know. But you don't know perfect betting strategy, do you? Those are the basic rules. Oh. Our girlfriend found $1,000. A wallet with 1,000. Let's see. I think we want to turn it in because we have a chance to profit bigger. Even though we could use that 1,000. So let's turn it in. I think that you can get a chance to like get a lot more. All right. Since the dealer's got a 4 showing, we want to just stand on 14, I believe. When the dealer has between 2 and 6, you only hit up to 12 and then you stop, if I recall correctly. I believe you go up to 12 and then you just stop. If he has 7 or higher showing, you have to go up to 17. So I think we stand on this. Get Maytag to gamble for you. Oh. She's got exactly Sage Chaz. She does gamble. Oh. Mr. Flipsider, the hotel office said, you turned in my wallet, thanks. I played roulette and put all the money in my favorite number I won. I would like you to reward your honesty. If you weren't so honest, I wouldn't have won. I'm giving you half my winnings. 17,500. I've already won $17,000. I'm so good at this game. Oh, you can just press B button to cancel. And eventually you'll just get more events, right? There's a dude. This guy looks like, what's his name? From the movie, wait, what is that movie called again? Where they explode heads? I want to say Snatcher, but that's a Kojima game. Scanners. He looks like, Michael Iron? Is it Michael Ironside? Is that the guy whose head explodes in Scanners? He looks like that dude, but he looks like... He's got, like, evil glowing eyes. Well, hey, Sage Chaozu, as long as you admire the pictures, that's good enough. The spot in your shirt, let me wipe it off for you. I think you always want to be careful. I think you always want to be careful. I think. Yeah, I'll clean it myself. I think those guys can steal half your money. So I don't think you... So how do I just leave? You know, honestly, that's enough of this casino. Do you have different rooms in the different casinos? Or returning to our room takes us back to the main casino, right? Well, since we already, like, profited pretty big, saving might be good. Actual battery save in this game. You're on the list, Sage Chaozu, the list of the cool ones. There's not many out there who can claim to be sages. All right. So we got our money locked down. Very few Chaozus in the world. All right. Which casino should we visit? So let's go back to the Golden Paradise. I want to gamble there for a while just because I quite like the music. In fact, it's my favorite music. Although the Macau is calling it the Giger Casino. The Future Casino, the music there is quite good as well. And you gotta get, then there's the most expensive casino you can unlock is the best place to gamble. But I don't necessarily love the music there. You gotta have good music. This music is so catchy. The main casino music here. That's why I just want to gamble here for a while. Alright, we did some blackjack. Nicodemus! Nicodemus is here. Everyone get ready. It's gambling time. Nicodemus, did you bring your bankroll? Let's do some slots. I think the slot machines are different designed in every casino. Oh, man. We should go back to their casino and look at the others. Of course, you want to do the most expensive. $50 slots. I think slots are the easiest thing to just simply profit off of. Like the lowest variance. Consistent profit. Like you just profit very easily in this game. So even though it's $50, but that's misleading because you have to fully load the machine every time. So it's always times 5. So 50 means $250 every time. I already won big, damn. Well, you're right. Skittles is slacking. He's slacking by not being here. That's what. Dude, I already won that much? Wow. How's your luck been, Mr. Flipsider? Mine's been awful. Mind if I hang out with you for a while? Beat it, you loser. I forget if something really bad happens. Thank you. I hope I can pick up some pointers. Yeah, we'll try that. Let me see. So, okay, so B button just simply starts the machine. A button puts coins in. But what's the button for? Well, I hope some of your luck rub off of me. See you later. You felt a bump when the loser walked past you. Whoa. Maybe it's not a good idea to let those guys mess with you. Is there a button for just max bet? R button shows what you can win. Lemons, blueberries. No, wait, what are the blue fruits supposed to be again? They're not blueberries, are they? I forget what those are supposed to be. Bells, watermelons, bars, sevens. Oh man, there's no button for just like... What's winning combos? That's just this, right? Oh, I can press up and down on the D-pad to put coins in and out. I'm trying to find if there's like a button that maxes the machine, or just simply like ease of quick playing, but apparently there's not. Let's get some advice. There's only one way to win a slot machine. Insert a coin, pull the lever, and with luck, you'll be a millionaire. Great advice. I guess the fastest way is to mash up, or you just have to mash, or the button, whatever. You have to just mash the button. Oh, what is that? Look at that, damn. Okay, so this guy fortunately did not rob us. He won 15,000 and he's going to give us 5,000. That's pretty good. However, if he can steal half our money once in a while, that wouldn't be worth it, but I don't know how much he can steal. We'll go a little bit longer before we save. Let's do a little bit more slot machine. We're like winning every single time. Say it's Chaozu. I'm the one that rigged the machine. I rigged it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh man, what if the people in my chat are like the random people in this game? Like, what if Nicodemus is gonna be like, "Hey, Flipsider, I'm having down on my luck. Hello, Flipsider. My name is Nicodemus. I'm down on my luck. May I watch you play for a while?" And Nicodemus stands behind me, and then he's like, "All right, gotta go." And I check my wallet, and it's gone. Nicodemus, is that what you really are? Are you a wallet invader? Dude, what is that global emote? Is that Lonely Island? Yeah, that's that one Lonely Island. It's so funny that they have a global emote from that one Lonely Island with Rihanna, where it's like, what was his name again? He was Shy Ronnie. Remember that? Shy Ronnie? That was a good one. Well, anyway, Captain Kirk. Hey, Twisted Mantat, what's up? We're now going to enjoy some Captain Kirk time, courtesy of Nicodemus. Twisted Mantat, I'm on to you. Loser. Beat it, loser.
Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is
just kidding,
Twisted
Mantat.
Why is he climbing?
You can hang over my shoulder and watch.
Captain Kirk is
I know you would never steal
Why
my
is he
wallet.
climbing a mountain? To hug the mountain. To envelop that mountain.
But when you learn something and win later, you better give me half your winnings.
That mountain will hug the mountain. That mountain. He wants to make love to the mountain. Tough young guys, sinewy bodies, and their fingers and teeny toes challenge the rock, challenging death. Why do I climb a mountain? Because I'm in love. There is a passionate affair going on between Kirk and the mountain. Kirk is on the mountain. Now, in order to
Kirk
create
is on the
that
mountain.
illusion, sucking some
Twisted
of the most
Mantat, have you found any Captain
sensational
Kirk
not only climb,
plot
are
machines
voracious,
yet?
fleeting and elusive and peripheral, and that's putting me on the mountain. Captain
that's
Kirk
putting
is climbing a mountain. Why
you
is he
on the
climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Hold it, please. To hug the mountain. Envelop that mountain will hug the mountain. To envelop that mountain will hug the mountain. That mountain. He wants to make love to the mountain. And the climb.
Wanting to make love to a mountain is hardcore.
Where no man has gone before. Where no man has gone before.
When it comes to mountains, listen, I trust Captain Kirk's taste.
Death.
Captain
Why do
Kirk
I
knows
climb a
mountains.
Because I'm in love.
Alright, wow, Nicodemus. I was messing with Nicodemus in chat, and his counter to that was to Captain Kirk me. He likes a Captain Kirk redeem. Who can blame him? Well, I'm getting sort of bad. I was getting really good luck at first, but now I'm getting bad luck. Ever since we started playing Captain Kirk, I haven't been winning anything. What's up with that? And by the way, a single cherry win is not even enough to cover my buy-in. So that's basically losing. Oh, that's probably a win, though. He does make his own luck. That's exactly what he did in Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan. He made his own luck. In the exam, of course. The Starfleet exam, he made his own luck. Which, of course, is to reprogram the simulation. And look. Is it cheating or is it just creative test-taking? Some would say he's just being creative. You know? I would say that. I'm on Captain Kirk's side. How come I'm not getting any events now? What's up with that, dude? Kirk scared away all my... Oh, I got a... No, that's just a single cherry. That's like nothing. Spock, who grassed on him? What is grass? As a adjective. I've not heard that. Does that mean squeal? Does that mean rat? Squeal? Narc? Grassed. I haven't heard grassed. That sounds pretty good, though. Nice. Well, let's play some blackjack in this casino, the better casino, with the better music. I feel like the music could stand to be just a tad louder because it's so good in this game. I'll compete with it with my voice. I'm turning it up a little bit, dude. At least in this, I love the music in this. The second and the fourth casino music is the one I love. But we might need to go back to the first casino to check out the slot machine there as well. All right, I don't know. We'll just do a little bit of blackjack here. I'll try to remember my perfect blackjack strategy. Oh, is 250 the bet you can do here? Is it a UK expression? Well, I'm not too familiar with those. All right, so normally we would stand with 13, but with soft 13, I think we want to hit. It's soft because of the ace. Now we have hard 13, so now we want to stand because he's got a 2 showing. So I think the rule is, and again, I'm not bothering to like look it up or check. You could very easily, maybe I'll check later. I'm sure you could very easily look up like a perfect blackjack strategy. And keep in mind, if you go to a casino and you play perfect blackjack strategy, you're still at like a half a percentage disadvantage or something. But, you know, if you play less than perfect blackjack strategy, you're like a big disadvantage. What's a max amount I can bet here? 250? Oh, okay. I remember there was like a really short period of time when I was an old teenager or like maybe early 20s. I think when we want to double down 10, right? But I'm trying to remember. There were, like I went with my friend. With my friend, we tried to like for like a very short window. We tried to make money at casinos playing blackjack. It did not last long because we like lost money and then we quit. But we were trying to do card counting. I remember like I wanted to get into like learning how to card count. But it didn't work out so well. The thing with I don't know. I think I was doing it fine. But the thing with card counting is it's a really like a long-term thing. You know, you have to like you're supposed to bet the minimum until the count goes in your favor, and you can bet the maximum. But like back in the 70s, do you guys you ever see that movie like 21? They made a movie about like these IT guys that like made tons of money at the casino doing card counting. But I think even by the time I was trying to do it in the 90s, they had sort of essentially learned about that, and there's all kinds of ways they can make it so that like doesn't work anymore. Like they can less of a difference between max bet and minimum bet. They can use multiple decks. They can switch the decks whenever they want. So, I think if I recall, even when we were doing it, they were already using like multiple decks. But even in the old days, like in the 70s, it wouldn't be like, it's a long term. You're going to lose sometimes. You know, you're going to, at best, it's taking advantage of the fact that if you play perfect strategy, you get very, very close to even with the casino. And then if you bet at the right times, you know, like all card counting is just betting big when the count's in your favor. So it's just simply using strategy, like logic, like normal strategy. It's not even doing anything illicit at all. Anyway, we want to double this. Yeah, I mean, you have to keep track. You have to count the cards. Basically, counting, the whole idea of counting is to count the cards that come out. It's a simple way of keeping track of like how many high cards and low cards are in the deck. There's more high cards in the deck, it's easier to blackjack, so it's your advantage. So you're kind of just waiting around for there to be like an influx of like lots of high cards in the deck left over by keeping track of what's come out. And that's when you want to start betting big. But obviously, if the casino starts using like 8 decks at a time with like a big shuffling machine, and they're switching the decks in and out, that essentially like ruins any kind of advantage you get. Okay, we gotta stand this. I still remember the basic strategy. The only thing I don't remember that well is like the precise rules to split. Hey, Monocule, what's up? You shoot with your little character, little anime character dance emote. Monocule, how's it going today? All right, so the dealer has a 9, so we have to hit until 17. That means this may seem painful, but you do have to hit 16. And we got exactly 17, so now we can stand. But the dealer's likely to have 19. Well, we got lucky they busted. The problem is if they have a 9, they're going to have 19 so often. Alright, I don't know. That's enough blackjack. Oh, maybe I'll just farm events a little bit. Just keep canceling. So you can, this is an exploit in this game. You can just keep canceling your bet over and over, and eventually you'll get an event. And the events are overall profitable for you if you do the right thing. My candle's burning slowly right now, Monocule. You know, to tell you the truth, I have a maybe convention this weekend. Tomorrow I gotta get up very early. I didn't mention this yet, guys. Let me tell you this, guys. Sage Chow Zub, Twisted Mentat, Gizmo, Dark Zoma. I gotta get up very early tomorrow. And I put my name in the lottery. I've got to get up early and see if I get contacted by the convention to basically get a table from the waiting list. If I get a table off the waiting list, then I get to go work a convention this weekend. So I may be busy tomorrow, or I may not get in, and I may not be doing anything. Then, so I guess that will determine how my candle is burning. Yeah. What I've heard, Twisted Mentat, everyone always says that about card counters. What I've heard is the opposite. Casinos, I'm sure that they do. I'm sure that people say they get thrown out for card counting. And I'm sure that they once in a while make a show of that. But what I've heard is actually they want people to card count because they know they're still going to make money off of amateurs trying to, or if they're not, it's not really a threat to them. If anything, they want people to come in thinking that they can count cards and win because those people are likely to lose anyway. So it's just a way for it's another way for them to profit. They don't really need to look out for card counters anymore. Although, if someone is winning really big and they want to, I'm sure it probably happens that they'll like accuse them of card counting and throw them out. But overall, they actually kind of, they want you to come in with your like little fantasy ideas that you're going to card count and win. That's what I've heard. But who really knows? But I'll tell you this though, they definitely like I think they know about card counting, and they like the things they do basically snuff any hope any prayer you have of like profiting, I would say. Mathematically. Mathematically, I don't think card counting works anymore. Like, it's not that hard. It's not that hard for them to snuff out that. Because, like, the only reason card counting worked in the first place is based off of, like, a certain way in which the game works. Like, the way that the deck works. If you're using, like, 8 decks and you're, like, switching the decks out all the time, like, if somebody starts to win big and they're worried about card counting, all they have to do is just switch the decks. And then they would destroy your count. So there's no need for them to throw anyone out anyway. Anyway. So this guy wants to ask a favor. He needs some cash. Buy this diamond. Now, I think the diamond is usually... I'm not going to. I think that's overall... Oh, he'll mark it down. Dude, he marks it down 3 times. He marks it down 4 times. All right, fine. I'll get it for 800. I'll make an offer of 600. Okay, I'll make an offer of 700. All right, I'll get it. Look at his face. He's very happy. So usually those diamond dealers, I think, are scam artists. But I think maybe it is possible to sell the diamond, resell the diamond for more. I don't know. Okay, oh, we have like an edge case? I forget. Man, I want to look up the blackjack perfect strategy rules. Because I feel like if, with 12, it depends whether you hit or not. Let's look it up, guys. Let's look it up. Hold on a second. So it's this. So hit, double down, S is stand. So based on the dealer up card, so you always hit obviously up to 9. 9, 10s, and 11s you double down unless the dealer's showing an ace. It depends on the dealer's card. 9 you are supposed to double down on 3 through 6. Did you guys know that? 10 you're supposed to double down unless he's showing 10 or ace, and 11 you're supposed to double down unless he's showing ace. You never double down if the dealer's showing an ace. Never. So that's a good rule to keep in mind. Well Twisted meant that's the way the gambling works. Oh look. Yoko, what's up? Shark, what's up? Casinos are essentially a giant scam, and it's really, they're just using math. They're essentially just abusing people's poor ability to understand math to essentially exploit people out of money. That's like how a casino works. Unless you're playing poker, then you're just simply paying them an hourly fee to sit there and play poker. So you okay, so the edge case is if you have a 12 and the dealer has a 2 or 3. Usually, if the dealer's up card is 7, you always hit until you get a 7, until you get 17. But if the dealer's showing 6 through 2, usually you stand at 12, unless you have 12 and the dealer has 2 and 3, then you should hit. So that's like a weird edge case. What is R again? That's wait, what is R? What is DS? Is that soft 17 or wait, what is that? Is that like insurance? Surrender. Soft double. Yeah, see, then there's different rules for like the soft numbers if you have an ace. Okay, so yeah, alright, I'm gonna put this to the side, and we can learn more about perfect blackjack strategy as we play. Let me find a place for this that doesn't cover up my Kickstarter total. Alright. Guys, we're learning about blackjack. Don't go to a casino ever thinking like to win money. The casino wins money from you. It's because of math. Just don't. Man, the other day I was having a friend who was like, you always hear about like this guy who's like, he thinks he has a system. Oh yeah, so I stand on this. You always hear about like some guy thinks they have a system. Like no, or they have my friend was telling me his friend has got a system and like he actually wins like casinos. And it's like the most basic shit. That's a very good imitation diamond. $100 for it. That thing's a fake, it's made of glass. I think you've been cheated. I lost $700 off that diamond. See, dude, the diamonds, man. All right, double aces. You always split aces unless the dealer's showing an ace. Then you don't. Or no. Actually, you always split aces. Wait. Wait, what are the splitting... Does it show the splitting rules here? Oh, it doesn't actually show the splitting rules in this. Well, anyway, I'm sure you always split aces. I'm not sure, actually. We got blackjack. Alright, we need to hit the 14. We need to hit that again. 18 is good enough. He stands. Hopefully we double win. Oh, look at that. And the blackjack is like winning extra. One of the reasons why with counting cards, the counting cards works is you're like kind of farming for blackjacks, basically. Or why it would work in principle. Gotta stand on that. You have the chart. You play blackjack at 99.5% accuracy? What does 99.5% accuracy mean? You have that chart? Yoko, what's up? Never take insurance. Yeah, you never take insurance. I remember that. Okay, found another wallet. This is the best event to, you always want to turn into the office. Because you can make 17,000. This is the best event to make money off of. So you always want to turn that in. There's a sequel on the DS. In the long run. I mean, like, does that mean, do you mean you win 99.5% of every dollar you put in? You get 50 cents back? I mean, you get 99.5 cents back for every dollar you put in. Is that what you mean? Yeah, you can go to a casino for fun, for sure. Don't go, I would say don't go there to like try to make money. This Lance Henriksen, look. He's one, dude. We're getting the 17,000 reward again from Lance Henriksen. It seems like a good time to save our game. We went from like 17,000 to 40,000. You can play with very little errors. Oh, okay. Well, you can bring the card into a casino. I mean, pretty sure that many casinos will just... I know for a fact that some casinos will even sell you that card. Some casinos they'll even sell it to you. They'll make money off the blackjack card. What was the thing before? Oh yeah, my friend was trying to tell me like that my friend was trying to tell me that they know someone or like they have a friend who like wins at the casino by doing like basic strategy, which is he has got a strategy for slot machines, and it's the most basic loser strategy. You just watch the machines. It's based off the misconception that machines will get hot if it's been cold for a while. So all he does is he watches old people at the machines play for a while, and if they play for a while and like just keep losing and losing, then he goes to that machine and he plays it and sees if he wins right away. And then if he wins right away, it's like, oh, that machine's hot. Then he'll like try to harvest that machine, and that's his whole strategy. I'm trying to tell him that's nonsense. I want to go back to the Hideaway, the cheap one. I want to do the slot machines a little bit just to see the pixel art for the slot machine. When you play blackjack, you buy them for 200. If you make it to 500, you walk. Oh. You probably should walk at 200, Yoko. That's my advice to you. I think overall you'll make more money. How rich is he now? I'm sure he says he's doing great. The problem with stories like that is you hear like from a friend, oh yeah, here's my strategy, I've got this system and it really works. That's just what, everyone's always going to say that their system works. But who knows the real truth, You've been a dealing poker? A dealing poker? Oh, you deal like a dealer? You're a dealer, Yoko? Mr. Flipsider, I'm down to my luck. Would you like to purchase a lottery ticket? 10,000. It costs 1,000, but I'll sell to you for 500. I don't remember what the deal is with this, if it's worth it or not. I'm just gonna, we'll try it. I'm sure that ticket's a winner. Good luck. I think you usually lose, but it's only 500, so we'll try it. Oh, a deal. Oh, okay. All right, Yoko. Wow. So you work in a casino? Interesting. Yeah, Monicule, the perfect system is just to never go into casino. But on the cruise, the exception though, look, I will just say this. If you want to claim that you can win at blackjack, you can go ahead and claim that. I'm not going to really believe you. But the one game where you can win, in theory, is poker. Because you're with poker, you're not playing against the house. You can't win against the house. But you can win against other people. Did I win? No, of course you didn't win. It's always like one number off. Does craps have the best odds over blackjack? Like if you play blackjack perfectly, I think you're something like you're like 99.5%. You get 99.5% of your money back of every bet. It's really close to even. Are you sure craps is better odds than that? How could it be? I guess what, like you do like red or black or something, and it's only, I don't know, because that's why 0 and 00 is there. But I don't think that's. I still think that blackjack, perfect blackjack strategy is better odds though. But I actually don't. I don't know. Oh no, craps is the dice game. Oh, I got confused. Yeah, dice. Yeah. 000 wheel. Oh yeah. Anyway, like how do we like the pixel art for the cheap lots? How's your luck been? Mine's been awful. What? Sure, why not? Thank you. Hope I can pick up some pointers. We saved recently, so no harm in letting her hang out. I think the events are the same regardless of what casino you're in, whether it's the expensive or cheap one. Alright. We felt a bump. Everything was okay. She didn't take our wallet. Skittles. I'm watching you carefully, Skittles. I saw you come in. Don't stand over my shoulder and then bump me and take my wallet. She won 15,000. I can't forget my lucky charm. I want you to have this 10,000. Damn, she gave us more than half her winnings. That's a good one. All right. Well, all right. So we've seen the slot machine in the cheap casino enough. I think the pixel art for all the other games is the same. I don't think it changes based on what casino you're in. Skittles, you ever play any Vegas Stakes? This is the sequel to Vegas Dream on NES. Like the very silly. Do you remember the really silly casino gambling game where you can get like married? You can go out on dates and get married while you're playing at the casino trying to win. Let's see. I don't know. Let's take a look at poker here. 7-card stud. I think the graphics. I think it's only the slot machines where the pixel art differs. No, I mean I guess. Well, yeah. Aside from the fact that they have the logo of the casino you're in, you see the logo up there as well, and like the color is different, I guess. You've never beat this game? I think I'm pretty sure I did beat it. Like, this is a game that I rented. As a youngster, I remember renting this game and enjoying it. But what do we have? Not. Okay, we'll call $1 though. I think that poker kind of sucks in this game because if you fold early on, you have to still sit here and wait for them to finish their game. If I recall. Also, there's limited money you can win from the computer players. See, they have limited money. Do we have like 3 card straight draw? It's not really too good. But if they keep betting 1, I guess it's worth calling because we have an ace in the hole at least. Cliff has a douchey face. That's so prejudiced of you, Skittles, against guys with faces like that. Like, you sure really like more than Johnny? What about Isabel? You sure she doesn't have a douchey face? I feel like she's kind of got like the weird bug eyes if you see her portrait up close. And then look at this guy. This guy clearly is from Shadowrun. The thing with this guy is, oh, we have a 4-card straight now. We probably have to call this. This guy, I want to say he looks like Greg Kinnear. Isabel just looks depressed. When her portrait's zoomed out, it does kind of look a little bit depressed. Or like just calm or something. Skittles, how's it going today? Yeah, we got a call with our 4-card straight draw. Because we can still like raise 10 more on top of... Let's see. We got it. So I wasn't really looking... Of course, somebody does have 3 spades showing. But you only bet 1, so we should definitely raise the max we can raise. See, if that guy raised, I might get scared. Now Isabel also is showing 3 cards to a straight, a higher straight. We can't really worry about that though. This card doesn't mean anything. He's still betting 1. If he's only betting 1, I would imagine he's probably not like slow playing. So you want to just like keep betting the maximum with our straight. All right already. I'll fold. Good. Idiot. Guy's gonna call. You better not have a flush. Guy had a higher straight. Son of a bitch. Hurrah! The guy that Skittles insulted as having a douchey face won. People are so judgmental about faces, aren't they? What about this guy? What does his face tell you? Does he have a face that looks like a predator, or just like maybe like a depressed dad? Somebody like a dad that has depression? What does this guy look like to you? Let's judge him by his face. Or maybe, I don't know, I think maybe he's just like a guy who works too hard and then one of these days he's gonna snap. And probably like shoot people in his office, in his cubicle. Maybe he could be like that. So sorry to ask you for a favor, I just need some cash. Would you like to, this diamond? Hell no! No, because I want to leave this table right now. That's why I don't. Stop giving me offers, you stupid idiot! He'll go all the way down to 500. 300? Which means it's probably worth 100. No, I want to quit this game. Let me just look at the other games to see like what other like unique features. Let's look at the roulette. Just want to check out all the games on the cheap casino so you can like just see if there's any other unique. Yeah, so you get like a blue table. You get the logo there. Heavy brow lines is always angry or worried or both. You know what, Skittles? He kind of reminds me a little bit of Michael Douglas from Falling Down. You think he's got some of that Falling Down energy? So, how about Craps? Craps is the game I feel like I'm least familiar with, like, in general, in terms of, like, major casino games. I don't know really much of anything about Craps. I know that you want to, like... Basically, you want somebody to win a lot, and you want to ride on them, is all I really know. I wanted to get like a feel for like the art and all the tables. All right. So I'd like the The music in that's the cheap casino. It's not really where we want to spend a lot of time anyway, because it's the cheap casino. We may as well save again at 50,000. We started at 1,000. We're at 50,000 now. We're doing pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, the title music is good. The presentation of this game is so good. It might have the best presentation of any casino game that I've seen. Like, it's a HAL LAbratory game, and then there's some other company like helped them with the pixel art. I don't know if it's Imagineer. Maybe it's Imagineer. Or I forget what the name of the... Yeah, I don't know. But, I don't know. Anyway, like... I just like the presentation is so nice. It's got multiplayer as well. I wish Skittles could come over and I could gamble with him in Vegas Stakes. And we could play for real money. Wouldn't that be nice? And Monocule. Did Cliff win that? Yeah, Cliff did win that. He's allegedly one of my friends. Cliff. Alright, so let's spend some more time in the good casino, Golden Paradise. This is the one that I like the music the best. It's the second cheapest. Like the fourth most expensive. So not really like the best one to make money on. But I just like this music so much. It is a good one to like just harvest events though. We just want to like try to... Let's take a look at all the tables here as well. Let me look at the slots table. The slots. What did the slots look like here again? Does it actually look different from the other casino? Golden Sun? I guess it does. I feel like it doesn't really stand out as being that different. But I think it is a different looking machine. Yeah, I mean, just really nice pixel art in this game. All the portraits as well. The intro. Oh, like all the different like people you interact with as well. So, do you guys remember Vegas Dream on? Again, I'll mention this again. It's really funny how the first game, the Japanese title was Viva Las Vegas, and the American title was Vegas Dream, and this game is the Japanese title is Las Vegas Dream. So it's like adapted the American title of the first game as the Japanese title is the second game, but now the American game is now called Vegas Stakes instead of Vegas Dream. So the sequel to Vegas Dream is Vegas Stakes. The sequel to Viva Las Vegas is Vegas Dream. So what's up with that? Or it's Las Vegas Dream. Well, I guess both the Japanese titles have Las in there. It's not just Vegas. It's Viva Las Vegas and Las Vegas Dream. So the Japanese like the Las part of Vegas, whereas the American titles always take out the Las. You remember me? So you always want to say you remember them. You might get rewarded. This is one of the dumbest events. Like if you say that you recognize them, they might just randomly give you money. I bet you thought you'd never see me again. Thanks for being so nice to me. I appreciate it so much. I'd like to give you what I've won. Here's $2,000. I got $2,000 for recognizing somebody. If you say you don't recognize them, you just never get anything. So it's like there's like no disadvantage. There's no downside. It's just free money. So the events in this game are not as wacky and silly as in the NES game, Vegas Dream. Like you can't get married to people. You can't go on random dates and get married with people in this game, unfortunately. But there's still some like pretty funny. I mean, you get like the nice looking, like a huge variety of like nice looking portraits of people and various like. Oh, dude, the whole entire grid is flashing. You're at a slot machine game under contract? Was it named Hot Slots? Use your imagination? For what? Use our imagination for what, Monocule? Is it, oh, an Eggerland... Yeah. Eggerland Lolo situation. Oh, we got the triple watermelons. Watermelon! Oh, all that money! Making me think of melons! Delicious. Wish I was eating some delicious melons right now. Delicious watermelons. Hot slots. Do they have pornographic slot machines, Monocule? That's pretty good. So it's like an Eggerland Lolo situation? I don't know if it's like quite like that because like all the games... Well, there's a third game in this series, Las Vegas Dream 2, that didn't come to America. The first two games did, but it's more just like the names are kind of random, are weirdly random. There's not really like a consistent naming scheme between like... I mean, the Japanese games, there's like Las Vegas Dream and Las Vegas Dream 2. And Las Vegas Dream 2 didn't come out here. So there's two games with the same name, at least. Let me look at the other tables. Maybe we'll play a bit of roulette. Yeah, so does anybody know good roulette strategy? I don't. But the thing with roulette is if you're playing a video game like this with saves, with easy access to saves, the best thing to do is always just put your money in one number. Or like a few numbers like this. And like make like a long shot bet and then just reset, of course. That's like the best thing to do. But if you're trying to just play normally, then I don't really... You know, maybe like just hedge your bets or something. Maybe we'll try betting on like a third of the board. How much can we bet? 250. Okay. Maybe we'll bet on the second and third part of the board. Oh, you can put more down. How much can I actually bet on this table? How much did I... Is that 3,000 I just put down? Okay. How do I start the betting? So I put the most on the right side of the board. Very similar to this visually, but use the naked girls. Nice. Okay, so it was like the far left, so we lost all of our money. Oh, just 500? Oh, okay, you can't bet more than... There's a max of 250 per side. So I'm gonna try that again, but I'm also gonna put like a bet here. But I can bet more money via just making more bets, though. How many bets will it let me make? Let's balance all of our bets on the right side. How many bets can I make? Alright, I'm just gonna gamble that it's gonna be the right side of the board. Okay, does this seem like a good betting strategy, guys? What do you think? I'm gonna bet an odd as well. And I'm gonna bet in black. Alright. That ought to do it. That ought to do it. Alright, I'm gonna win big this time. Watch this. Monocule, that sounds pretty good, but that might be a little bit tricky to stream. But like, they don't... Oh wow, I lost Guys, I lost everything. I just lost all that money. I just lost it all. Oh, except for the odd and the, Well, how much did I lose? A lot? You may not believe it. Oh, it's Lance Henderson again, guys. You may not believe it, but I can feel the power of the earth. I'm feeling for the vibrations. I know the next number will be. Oh. Wait, what did he say it was? I didn't even see what he said. I'm just gonna bet on black. So I guess if there's a guy that says to bet on a specific number, he's probably gonna be wrong some of the time, but you probably just want to go with that. On average, you probably win more. Is that the secret strategy in this game? Like in roulette? Just like wait for the guy that tells you. Oh, he was wrong. Okay, well, I completely missed what number he said, so that's good. That works out. All right. But just some bets over here. It's gonna come up over here soon. All right, that ought to do it. That ought to do it. All right, this is it. This is gonna be the big one. Oh, really, Monocule? Well, like, What kind of casino do they... Is that like a real slot machine at a casino? Or is it a video game? If it's a video game, I mean... Okay, well that... I'm pretty sure I lost overall. That's not really... It was close to where I wanted it to be. Not doing too good in roulette, are we? I think I finished my betting. Oh, I didn't even bet anything. Sandbag, you... I know, Sam. I know about the exploit. Yeah. Should we show that off a little bit? I know, but we're trying to play for fun. Oh man, if I'd done my betting pattern from before, it would have worked that time. Wait, what's your advice for roulette? How many minutes past the hour now? How many minutes past the hour now? Take that number, divide it by 2, and add 7 to it. That's the number you should bet on next, I'm sure. Well, they give really good advice in this game. I should take each partner that you can have and like ask them for advice on every game. Okay, let's try some craps. Popular at bars? Ah, it's a bar thing, I see. I've never seen... I didn't realize they had that kind of stuff. I guess that's only at the cool bars. I don't really know how craps works. I'm gonna just bet on 6. How does it work again? I don't even know how to play craps. I'm gonna bet the field. Wait, no. You know what? Let's not bet. How do I just... Ooh, look at the dice. The dice look cool. Golden Paradise Craps. Oh, does the exploit not work here? What's your advice for craps? How about trying the martingale system in the field? If you lose, double the bet and try again. Yeah, that's bullshit, but... Now, let's just leave this, actually. Maybe it's only slots that you can do that thing on? Wow, I don't think it would work with... Does it work with poker? Like, so the poker graphics and I think the roulette and craps and the other one, blackjack, it's the same graphics regardless of the casino except for the logo and the color scheme, I guess. It's done in any game. Can I do it here? It works best in blackjack. So you just cancel your bet and then you just keep canceling it over and over, right? But I can't cancel here. Oh, dude, I entered the game by accident. Now we have to play poker. I like poker though. It was working for me with the slot machines. Now the bet's 150. If I fold, can I just leave the table? Do you have to actually really just sit through the whole game? Is there a way... Sandbag, is there a way to just... Is there a way to... Is there like a secret way to just get out of here? Called reset? You just do I thought for a second I had sped it up or something. No, you have to like sit. Yeah, that's what sucks about poker in this game is if you fold early on, you still have to watch the whole damn game, which I guess is realistic to a casino though, but I mean that's how it would be in a real casino, but not even like a speed up button or something. Yeah, I don't think there's a way. Alright, I don't want to play poker. I won, great. That's one of our friends as well, Richard. I mean, like the fun thing about the poker is there's like probably like a lot of unique lines, all the different characters you can play against have, and like facial expressions. But okay, what about slots? I'm trying to just do this exploit thing. I want to show it off. No, that's not. Wait, what's the button to cancel? Let me just double check that I have the right buttons, or like the buttons aren't messed up. I didn't check before the stream. Are my buttons messed up? B. Oh, my buttons are messed up anyway. Y, X. Okay, well let's. Okay, what? Let me see. What are the buttons supposed to be? A button is supposed to be putting a coin in, and then X just starts the machine. That's what it's supposed to be. Oh, nice. A spot on my shirt. Let's let him do it. No need to be cautious. Can you... I feel like this is not an event that you profit off of. You generally don't want to let him do it. But, it was empty! Yeah, you can lose half your money. Okay, now we want to reset. Okay, but we have a save. The reason why I did that is because we have a save with 50,000 on it anyway, so... And we were at 51, so it's fine. I'm really worried about that. Yeah, that face did get me. Yeah, so like, is that an event? Do you know this game pretty well, Sandbag? Is that an event you don't ever want to do? Can you get... Do you speedrun this game? I'd love to know, like, the strategies behind, like, all the... Like, which events do you take and which you don't, and what are the, like, profitability? Oh, you don't? But do you know this game, though? Our save is at 51,000. He wanted to make a game similar to Seventh Guest? Oh, really? You could have made a Seventh Guest game, Monocule. Wow. Let's go back here again. Let's go back. Let's try this again. I'm just trying to figure out how to do the... I was doing it before. And now I forgot what the buttons were for it. So let's do the slot machine. You get this spot on your shirt that will win you money. Then you go play Cruds and set a PB. It takes thousands of tries. Oh. Well, that's for speedrunning, though. I don't want to take thousands of tries. Red Mage is what's up. Yeah, do you have a problem with that? So, A button puts the coins in. What takes the coins out? Just pressing down, only pressing down on the D-pad? Okay. And what is the... What's... Wait, it doesn't... Does it... Maybe it only works in blackjack. Does it only work in blackjack? I don't think it works here either. The Sandbag said it works best on blackjack, but maybe it only works in blackjack. I'm trying to just do the thing where you just, like, farm events. That's the exploit you can do in this game. Red Mages, what's up? We're doing one of your favorite activities. Gambling on stream. Guys, did you know that if you donate... this is a new thing on the Flipsider stream. I want you guys to know this. Did you know that if you donate... Wait, hold on. Where's my Streamlabs? Okay. We have new bit alerts. If you donate money, it says in the About page below me, but if you donate money, you can get new bit alerts, including this one. If you donate 700 bits, you could get this.
This is a test bid alert for.
Wow. How about that? That's pretty exciting. Okay, so is it here? And then what's the button to cancel? That button shows you the rules. I don't want to do that. Oh, there's the event. Okay. How's your luck been, Mr. Flipside? Mine's been awful. Mind if I hang out for you a while? Do you usually... Can these guys take half your money? I don't know. Let's just keep saying yes to them. So far, I've only gotten money from them. So I just keep doing this, right? This is what I do. Don't you want to bet this game? Is this what I do? Is this what I do? Is this it? Am I doing it? You need to select no. Oh, okay. Well, I hope some of your luck's rubbed off on me. See you later. You felt a bump. Checked your pocket. Everything was okay. Oh, everything's okay, guys. Your luck did rub off. I won 15,000 on the slot machine. I can't forget my lucky charm. I want you to have this 1,000. Oh, he barely gave us anything though. The other person gave us 10,000. So this is the way you can make money in this game. It's a pretty fun exploit to just simply farm the events. And he wants to hang out with us again. Sure, why not? It worked out before. Now we're having fun. Now we'll see if he takes our money. Alright. I have yet to get punished for doing that event. This time we're gonna get still just 1,000. The only problem with doing this exploit is you only get to see the blackjack events. Like, there's different events for different games, right? You have to kind of like do each game for a while to like see all the events. And I'm not sure to what degree the events are different on different casinos. I don't think they're very different at all, but maybe it's... I would love to know more about that. We just keep getting this guy. Is he gonna steal from us eventually? They always win, too. We just keep getting the same event. Yeah, he does kind of look like Anthony Hopkins. I was thinking like Michael Ironside. Why do we keep getting the same guy? He wants to wipe a spot off. No. Should we let him do it? Okay, fine. I'm gonna apologize. You see? All gone. Let me give you this lottery ticket. I found it earlier, but I don't need it. You keep it. Oh, okay. The winning number is 348. What? Mr. Flipsider, you've won. What? You can get 100,000 from that? I didn't know that. Did you see what just happened to me, Red Mages? Gambling at a casino really paid off. That's the maximum you can win in that interaction. But he can take half. That's kind of a risky interaction because he can take half your money as well. That's interesting. Mr. Flipsider, I got great news for you. Due to your great success, you've been awarded high roller status and with it a complimentary room at the Laurel Palace. The Laurel Palace? We could never go there before. Good going, Mr. Flipsider. Go pack your bags. Your limo is waiting to take you to Laurel Palace. Wow. Imagine that, me a high roller. I'll miss this old room, but not too much. Well, I hope my limo is ready. Now it's off to Laurel Palace. We're already in the best casino in the game. Was that Doctor Who? Apparently I got super lucky there, Monicule. But yeah, early on, when you only have a few $1,000s, you definitely make much more off the interactions. But once you have more money, like at the point we're at now, we probably make more from playing normally, I think. Well, we haven't even checked out the other casinos yet. I want to check out the other casinos before we do like Laurel Palace some more. Wow, check it out. A great room and free to boot. Well, time to get back to the casino. And there'll be no stopping me till I reach 10 million. That's our goal in this game, 10 million. Dude, this is Vegas, Red Mages. Alright, here's Laurel Palace, the best casino. Here's a clip of my stream. Why do we keep getting the same guy? He wants to wipe a spot off. Should we let him do it? Okay, fine. I'm gonna apologize. You see, all gone. Let me give you this lottery ticket. I found it earlier, but I don't need it. You keep it. Oh, okay. Winning number is 348. What? Mr. Flipsider, have you won? What? You can get 100,000 from that? Guys, remember when that happened like 10 minutes ago? That was awesome. That was pretty good. We gotta check out. I wanna spend some time on the other casinos first before we like get into that one. So let's go to Buffalo Head, which we haven't been to yet. And I'm not gonna like. Well, I wanna try to get more variety of events. So let's try to do more variety of games. I don't like. See, this casino is my least favorite music. I don't really want to spend a lot of time here. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's okay. So, I don't know. Let's just maybe let's event farm in the blackjack here, just to see if the event, if it like we sort of get different. Like I kept getting Lance Hendrickson, or no, not. We kept getting. I guess it was Anthony Hopkins. Let's see if we can get somebody else that's not Anthony Hopkins. You know what? I'll actually play blackjack. Let's just actually play it. Oh, we found a wallet already. Let's turn it in at the office. You always want to return the wallet to the office. What's the max bet here? 500? Let me get my blackjack perfect chart out. Hold on a second, guys. Although I know what to do with 20, though. Alright, guys. We're going to play perfect blackjack strategy. Oh, my mouse cursor disappeared. I can't see anything. Okay, I'm alright. I'm alright now. I think I'll stand on 20. I checked the chart. It said to stand on 20. Good thing I checked. Black Cat walked by twice before I played that clip. Wow. Circus music. Oh, Lance Henriksen has appeared again. He put all the money in his favorite number and lost. Thanks for turning it in. So in that case, we don't actually get anything, but maximum bet is 500 here. But you know, it's kind of the same events. All right, 9 we want to just hit normally against a king. We need to get 17 at least. We have to keep hitting. Is there like a prize? I think in some casinos, if you're able to hit up to like a large number of cards, you get a prize. Like maybe 7 cards. I wonder if this game has that. Ooh, 20. Michael Ironside. I said Michael Ironside, but I think maybe Anthony Hopkins was closer. Okay, let's just farm a little bit more. Such a clunch to sprain my ankle. I hate to ask, but Mr. Flipfighter, would you please take me to the emergency room? Okay. I don't really remember what happens with this event. So he took him. Probably you get paid off later, but something. Gotta hit the 16. Oh, I busted. If you keep the wallet, you get some money for free, but you profit a lot more by turning it in. Mr. Flipsider, you were so kind. Accept this gift I won with the slot machine. 4,000? Not bad. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, this person looks like our friend, but I guess it's supposed to be a different woman, right? No, I guess it is our friend. I'm on my way over to this sports book. Should I place a wager for you? Put 500 on the game. Sure, why not? Ooh, 11. Okay, 11, but... Oh, he had blackjack. Oh, never mind. Mr. Flipsider, too bad, but your team didn't win. Whatever. Alright, let's do a different game. And let's keep doing all the different games to see if we can get different events. Let's do slots now. We haven't seen the slot machine yet in this cowboy casino. You can do $100 slots here. That's like the thing with this series, the Las Vegas Dream series, which, you know, the American ones are called. We played it. How's your luck been, Mr. Flipside? Mine's been awful. Yeah, usually I guess you want to. I don't know. Can these guys pickpocket you? I haven't had it happen yet. I don't know if you remember Monocule, but we played the NES one. It was called Vegas Dream. And in that one, you could get some really silly events. Like, you can go on dates with girls, and you can, like, bet on the stock market, and you can, like, buy antiques, and you can get married, and all kinds of crazy stuff. And then there's, like, a news... Regardless of what you do, like, a news report will come on and, like, tell you what happened with it. He won 15,000. We get 2,000 for that. Not bad. Did I save after getting the 150,000? I should probably be more... I should probably go save my game, actually. I don't think I saved. So, and then this game is kind of... This game is a little bit more serious, a little bit less silly than Vegas Dream. You can't get married to anybody. Like, in Vegas Dream, you can get married with someone, and then you can get, like... your bride can run away. She can run off with $200, and you lose $200, and that's the event. We definitely got to save. But there's it's just this kind of the thing with this game. It's like it's not only gambling. It's gambling. There's not really there's sort of a loose storyline. It's just like to get rich but not really. Like you go to the casino with your friends. You got your little NPC friends you can talk to. But it's not just the gambling. It's also like all the random events that happen while you're in the casino to sort of add like flavor to just what would otherwise be like just kind of dry gambling games. That's kind of the thing with this game. With this whole series. We're gonna make a killing in the Wild West. This girl never has like good tips for any of the games. Did I see all her tips yet? Let's see. What was her tip for blackjack? I want to see all the girls' tips. Actually, the third game in this series, which is Japanese exclusive, but I think it's in English. I think it has It's like this. It's on PS1. It's like this, but it has FMV, like live action FMV clips, and I think that it's in English, even though it's a Japanese game, and it looks really, really funny. Does she have? Oh, she doesn't have any, like, tips for blackjack. Does she only have tips for certain games? She only has advice for certain games, I see. On the craps table, she's like, you should bet, and if you lose, then bet double. Does she give advice in poker? Does she have tips for poker? Buffalo Head. So it's like a yellow theme for the table here? Oh, she has no tips for poker. Okay, I see. She only has tips for 3 of the games. Let's get a different partner now. There's 4 potential partners we can go around with. We can call up our friend. Let's go with this guy that Skittles said looked douchey. Let's go. Maybe he's actually a really nice guy. Cliff. I'm gonna call up Cliff. Oh yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, Monica. Free drinks is nice. I hope that you didn't lose. Hello, Cliff. How about going to the casino with me?
Sir, wait for me in the lobby. I'll be right there.
Yeah, I like this guy. I like the way he talks, and I think he's going to be good luck for us. Okay, we'll go back to the Cowboy Casino. I don't think there's unique events based on the casino in this game. Like, you would think the hideaway you could get robbed. It's too bad that there isn't stuff like that, I don't think. But it did seem like there, at least for the craps table, there was a unique event where the guy predicts the number. Or not, yeah, not craps, roulette. I have barely done craps. I should do craps. But first of all, does this guy have advice as well? Does he have different tips? Do all the characters have their own tips? Maybe you just don't get tips on blackjack or poker. You're probably better off, Monocule. The best way to win in the casino is just to never go there. What does he say? There's only one way to win a slot machine. They all say the exact same thing? Oh, they don't have unique tips. They all say the same thing. That's lame. I feel like we've done enough slot machines. The slot machine does look... I guess it looks more rustic in the Cowboy Casino. What do you guys think about the pixel art for the slot machine here? I'd kind of like to force Asian Waste to go into debt. That's a timely quote. Asian Waste said I might get to see him this weekend if I get into the convention. I suppose even if I don't get into the convention, I could just go meet him there and hang out with him or something, maybe. Hot slots. Yeah, I'm sure the best game has got to be just Hot Slots that my friend Monocule worked on. That's the best casino game, no matter what. Sure. Ooh. Watermelons! I'm winning money! That's my money! Imagine if that was getting that money in real life. If I was in a casino. I told you guys that I won money in the casino in the cruise, right? Playing poker. Well, that's a good win. Do you have any different advice for me? It's too bad you can't talk to them more. Let's see. So, Sandbag was saying that you could do that exploit on any of the games, but I don't think that's the case. I think it's only Blackjack, right? Like, how do you do that here? Farm the events. I don't see how you do that here. There's no way to, like, cancel the game and, like, make something happen. Monocule made... It's gonna happen. Monocule, when you get to 1,000,000 points. I still have not made some sort of graphic for that. I need to make a graphic with, like, something happening on screen when somebody cashes in. Monocule, is anybody else getting close to 1,000,000 points? Say, Mr. Flipsider, do you remember me? Your face seems familiar, but you thought you never saw me again. Thanks for being so nice to me. I appreciate it so much. I'd like to give you what I've won here tonight. Here's $2,000. If only that could happen in real casinos, it would make winning a lot easier. I'm not accusing Sandbag of lying. I'm merely accusing him of being unaware of the truth. Mr. Flipsider, would you be so kind as to let me check the meter on your slot machine? Oh, we haven't got this event yet. Sure. Go ahead. I think it's good. You get, like, free money. Well, I'm done. I left some credits on the machine for you. Thanks for letting me do my job. You just get, like, a small amount of money. That's it. If you tell her no, I'm sure you don't get anything. What if she slaps you? We should make our own Vegas stream game, like make our own custom events. And we can put, like, the different characters you interact with could be like Skittles, Monocule, Mr. Leo, Asian Waste. We could put Sage Chaozu in there, and who else have I been talking to today? Red Mages, of course, and Twisted Mentat, and Yoko. They could all be, and we could play with, and like they just come up to you and they try to hustle you. Especially Skittles. He's like always trying to hustle you. He's always trying to sell you diamonds that are like fake. A Yakuza game? Was it? I thought the last one that happened was... as far as I'm aware, I might have forgot some. There's only ever been 3. So I have clips, or I have links to those streams in my sheet. But I remember there being 2 Skittles redeems. Skittles, do you remember that? But the thing is, I don't know what the second one is. I have no idea what that stream is, because I have no notes on it. And not mention the stream name. I wonder if Skittles remembers. Yeah, and Colic did it once. The one that Colic did was a viewer request stream that like turned into a Civilization stream. And we like put the background in orange. Yeah. And that one I have a link to. But I have no idea. So what's this Yakuza game? What are you talking about? Your second redeem, you requested not to do anything. But didn't I do something anyway? What, did really nothing happen? Because I kind of like to go back and look at that again. Do you remember? Oh, that was Yakuza. Oh, so it's in the Yakuza. Oh, really? Okay. Yakuza 1. It must be Yakuza 1. It wasn't that recent. Which would have been a couple years ago. We've got enough of this slot machine. Let's play some games I haven't played that much yet. Must have been Yakuza 1. Did we really do nothing? Are you sure we didn't do something? Now I know which streams to go back and check. That's good. It's good to know. I'll probably put a link to that in the sheet, because I wanted to have all those redeems linked in the sheet. I mean, even if nothing happens, I'll still probably put a link to it, I think. Okay, do some more roulette. Oh, Skittles. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry about that, Skittles. Yeah. I need to live my life. I don't know. Maybe we should just always bet on 0 or 00. Can you cancel here? Is there a cancel thing here? Oh, what is I haven't seen it. Next time should be red 34, but you don't have to take my word for it. Don't ask me. Oh, he actually says multiple things here? And then he says a different number? Don't ask me, I'm not very good at blackjack. Oh, he actually says multiple things in this table. The other tables, they were just saying the same things over and over again. I'm not very good at roulette. It sure isn't. Oh, now I was going to try to get a specific number and bet on it. I'll bet on black 11. Wait a second. Oh, how did all my money... How did I just bet all my money? What the... Why is it automatically putting all my money? That's weird. Why is it putting all my money there? Skittles, I know you take your point hoarding very seriously. And I want to help you hoard more points. I need to do longer streams so you can really get the points. If you put a bet here, so that's betting on the third side of the board, but also 28 and 31. Let's put some bets like that. Okay, now we're gonna win big. The watch streak bonuses increase the bounce. What does that mean? Oh, that was not us. Maybe I need to switch to the left side. Damn. Little numbers. Let's go with little numbers. Alright. So be it. See, the way to really win at roulette is to make really nice, cool patterns with your chips, like this. You see this, guys? This is how you really win. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that pattern. Do you guys see that? How can I lose now? I'm gonna put one here for good measure as well. Okay. There we go. All right. This is it. This is it. This is the big one. Watch streaks give you reward points. Oh, so there's actually a use for them besides just simply being... Is that it? 8? That's us. Oh, we bet exactly on that number as well. So is that a win then? 50,000. Wow. I'm just going to bet on 7. Every single time. I kind of just want to farm this for events. The roulette table. It doesn't seem like there's a way to easily farm it like with the blackjack table, unfortunately. Oh, that was close to us. Dude, I won 50,000 roulette table. I don't know. Let me just double check. No, wait. You can just bet nothing. Yeah, you can bet no chips and still, like, spin the wheel, but I guess that's no fun, right? You still have to, either way, you've got to wait for the wheel graphic, though. We don't seem to really be getting events on roulette. Yeah, no, this is still my least favorite music track. I don't know. Not really getting events there. Do a little bit of craps. Black or red only? Is that... Yeah, it's like the simplest way to do it. I'm gonna bet 500 on the pass line. You know what? I know nothing about craps. I do not know how it works. Give me advice. Try wagering on the hard way. On a hard way, bet once in a while. You might forget the wager and win when you least suspect it. Hard way? What's the hard way? It's a movie with Michael J. Fox and James Woods. Do I need to bet on that? What other advice? Is there more advice? Why they say multiple things? How about trying the martingale system? Yeah, the girl told us that as well. I think they all have the same exact quotes, which is really lame. I don't think... I like to try the other characters to check, but I don't think there's different quotes for the different characters. Betting on 11, you don't have to put a lot of money on it. 11. Did I make fun of you? Did I monocule? If I did, I'm unaware of it. Bet the pass line, and if the point is 6 or 8, you should strengthen it with a wager on free odds. The pass line, which is where I bet. 6 or 8, really? What else does he say? Does he say anything else? Is that it? free odds. Where's free odds? Oh, hardway bet. These are the hardway bets. I see. Does anybody here know anything about craps? Paid for the drinks. Yeah, but Monocule, did you get any cool events when you were playing in the casino? Because, like, winning money is fine, but what about events? Keep it basic, try to win steadily at pass line and the don't pass line. Oh, okay. That's kind of like this game's version of, like, red or black. Martingale system. Okay, I'm gonna bet now. How do I... So I think there was a unique event for this. Somebody... Or no, that was roulette. There was a guy who said he would predict the numbers. Okay. So now... There's an on 8. So do I pass? Monocule, thank you. That is very helpful. Unfortunately, just not quite helpful enough. I desperately need some cash. The diamond. Ah, the freaking diamond guy. The diamond guys are the worst because they, like, waste your time. You gotta, like, keep sitting here telling me you don't want it and they keep making you offers. Stupid. And usually the diamond's worth like $100. He's gonna sell it to me for 100. What if I offer you 80? Or 70? What if I offer you 70? I got the diamond for 70, so even if it's worth 100, I should still make $30. Okay, I'm gonna put a wager on. Oh, I can't bet. Where else can I bet? I'm gonna bet there on come, and I'm gonna bet on don't come, and I'm gonna bet on the field, and I'm gonna bet on double threes. There, I'm gonna bet on all that stuff. Let's see what happens. 7. Is that... Did I just not pass? What happened? What does that do? Oh. I lost 15... The come bet won, but I still lost 1,500. Oh, dude, new graphic. Do you only get this in this casino? Look, it's a cowboy girl. Missed the flip side. It's a very good imitation diamond. I'll give you $100 for it. Oh, no, it's just a diamond buyer. I see. She was gonna give us 100. So she actually gives you nothing. You get nothing. So I still lost 70. Damn. Those diamonds can be real though, I'm pretty sure. Okay, what should... So if I bet on come, the point has got to be established. One roll bet, any 7, 4 to 1. I'm gonna bet on that as well. 7 is craps. That's why it's craps. Because 7 is craps. So what did that? Ooh, I won. So just keep betting on 7s. That's how you win. I figured it out, guys. Just keep betting on 7s. It does sound like bad. Yeah, I don't like. This is the dumbest casino. This is the dumbest. All right, let's just leave this casino. This is enough of this music. Just leave. Just leave. Did I leave my money on the table? Whatever. I don't want to hear that music anymore. That's enough of that music. I don't know if Sandbag's still here. Everybody got scared away by the Buffalo Head music. You know what casino's got really good music? The 2020. The Sci-Fi Casino. Ooh, check it out. This one has a sci-fi atmosphere. Is this okay? Let's go. Oh, wait, he doesn't talk like that. Sorry, he's supposed to talk like, oh, check it out. This one's got a sci-fi atmosphere. Shall we go? Okay. Yeah, let's look at the slot machine here. Yeah, so you have your 4 friends that came to Vegas with you. You get to choose one to go around with you. So right now I'm going around with that guy. They do have Giger slots. Did you watch that, Macaw, as well? Skittles? They do have Giger slots. We can bet 2,500 every time on this machine. I should get a different friend. Well, this is it. This is the Giger slots. Does it look very Giger to you? Does he say any different things? Or is that the only thing he ever says? You know what, let's get a different friend, actually. Let's get a different friend first. Yeah, I want to spend some time here. See, we got a fancy room now because we've won so much money. We should probably save our game because I think we're at more money now, like 200,000. Are you guys lugging this game? Are you guys into this? Like, are you guys enjoying this? Skittles, Vegas Stakes. I'm finally playing it. So we saved our game. There isn't a friend store. That's a good idea, though. It'd be pretty cool if they had a friend store where we could just, like, buy friends. You could get, like, the good friends. I'm gonna return to our room. It's too bad they don't have, like, different rooms in every casino to go. You could, but I guess, you know, you always have your one room. So we're gonna go gambling with another friend. So we've gone with that dude, Cliff. We've gone with Maria. Should we do Isabel or Richard? I want to do Richard because he looks like Brad Pitt. Maybe he's save the best for last. We'll go with Isabel right now. Who looks bored? See if she says any different things. I think they all say the same things, though, unfortunately. Hello, Isabel. How about going to a casino with me? Sure. Wait for me in the lobby. I'll be right there. So I'm just like, I'm going to say the exact same lines, but with the different voice for each character. But it's going to be the same lines. That's a good quote, Skills. Thank you. Who wouldn't want to do Brad Pitt? Like, that's not even about being gay. He's just that handsome. Of course, anybody would want to do Brad Pitt. See, she says the same line about the sci-fi atmosphere. Wish I had different lines. I've been to Vegas a couple times. I've gambled there as well. Only poker. The only gambling I will do at a casino. I have been to casinos multiple times, but I stick to playing poker. And usually I have won. I want to see if she gives the same craps advice. Here, this is it, says Shadow. This is the other really good music. This is... the music and the presentation in this game is awesome overall, but like this... The casino you start out in, the Golden Palace, I think it's called, and then this music for the 2020, these are my favorite music tracks. I love both these tracks. Let's just keep trying to get, let's see, I don't know, let's 9 to 1. Let's keep trying to get like double. Wait, why are these 3 9? Why is this 7 to 1 and this is 9 to 1? 3s and 4s. Well, let's just do this. Is it 1,000 we can do here, or is it 2,000? 1,000. Okay, let's do 1,000. And we haven't, like, barely gotten any events in Craps Table either. Oh, I have 4,000. Well, look at that. I'm just gonna keep betting here. I don't know, Skittles. Alright, what advice does Isabel give? How about trying the martingale? She says the same stuff. Yeah, I knew it was going to be the exact same stuff. Why do all my friends like know the most about craps? I'm going to bet on cum. Let's keep betting on cum. Oh, dude, double ones. I should have bet on double ones. Emiru-san. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna put my chips like everywhere I possibly can now. What about the bar? Can I bet in the bar? Where else can I bet my chips? Alright, this is gonna really pay off. Watch, guys. I don't think I've ever watched a second of Emiru. Okay, that didn't pay off. Wow. I think it definitely will be, says Chowsy. Don't worry about it. Learning about craps right now. I think I'm really learning a lot about like how to gamble. Mr. Flipsider, my little girl is very sick and needs an operation, but we're too poor. I know we just met, but could you lend me $100? Of course! Thanks so much. I'll pay you back, I promise. Well, I've got to go tell her the good news. Now I'm going to bet on double sixes. This is going to pay off for sure. Watch this. Mr. Flipsider, you should be aware of con artists going around seeking money for a medical emergency. I think we've been conned. Oh, well, I lost $100. That's okay, I'm used to that kind of thing. You never watch it? You get such an emotes. Oh, really? Well, how'd you get the emotes then, Monica? You just subscribe to her? I believe him. I believe him. He likes his emotes. It makes sense. I will say that I would never subscribe to anyone just to get their emotes. Personally, I wouldn't do that. But I guess I could see how like having some good emotes is kind of appealing. You know, I don't know. Maybe I should do that. The streamers I happen to watch, I generally like their emotes, and I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'll even use my own emotes. I'm not like a big emote person, but, you know, I will use them sometimes. I tend to just talk. I tend to just say words when I'm in people's streams. And I do rarely emote. But once in a while. Oh, that's where you use your Prime, I see. Red Mage is still here. Oh, I'm just losing money. Just losing money on craps. I don't think the craps is working out too well for us. Eventually when I get double sixes though, it's gonna be so worth it. I should do the horn bet. I should do horn bet. That's like betting on all four of these. Alright, let's do horn bets. From now on, horn. Now it's going to pay off. Watch, guys. Red Mages, what do you think about my horn strategy? He accepted mod position because he knows deep down that he wants to be part of the Flipsider army. And it's just about having that sword and being ready if you need it, like if the time for battle comes. Right, Red Mages? Mod only because you banned it. I didn't even realize that either. Totally didn't realize that. Well, it's not going so well. Guys, why don't you just listen to this music for a little bit while I need to get something to drink. My throat's feeling like a little bit... which is not good before, like, the day before convention. Just listen to this music for a little bit. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right back. Oh. Red Mages, what did you just say? Red Mages, you didn't just say something disparaging about the best music in the game, did you? Time to crap some more. We're gonna get this. Right. I need a nice throat-soothing rum and coke. These porn bets. I'm not. Maybe some Admiral will help the situation. Come on, porn. We got this. We got this. I just keep losing. Almost like I'm an idiot. Alright. I got some Coke in my glass, and I got some rum. I might need some more rum. Guys, I'm going to show you the power of the horn. Whoa, double threes got rolled twice in a row. If only would have known that. Like, maybe... If only would have had, like, knowledge of the future. Maybe, like, perhaps using, like, a save state. That money's going down. I'm gonna keep doing it. It's gonna pay off eventually. You know what? It's gonna pay off eventually. 1 and 3, that's close. I need to get a 1 and 2. Close. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. The power of the horn. It will happen. Close again. I've never ever played craps in a casino in my life. That's it! The horn! $7,500, that's all? That did not make up for all my losses. Oh well, let's keep doing it. It seems to keep happening. If I'd bet exclusively on that, I would have got 30 to 1, but because I'm doing horn, you only get... I see. Almost like this is a dumb strategy and I'm an idiot. Wow. What about horn high? What's the difference between this and this? I don't really understand. These don't seem like good bets. Maybe I'm also getting like no events. Dude, crap sucks. Fuck craps. It's stupid. Let's go to the back to the Giger. Let's go to the Giger machine. Oh, not blackjack, dude. Actually, you know what? Well, I want to see the table, I guess. The 2020 blackjack. You get like a little digital clock font there. You get like a red. So like the cheap casino, you get a blue table. The starter casino, you get like green table. The cowboy casino, you get like a yellow table, and then the 2020, you get like this maroon colored table with the 2020 blackjack like digital clock fonts, and you get like the little, I don't know, gears or something there. And you guys see all that? You see all that? You see all that goodness there? Let's do some event farming here. Let's just do some blackjack event farming. How does this work again? There we go. There we go. Oh, this guy again. I'm such a clut. Is that Anthony Hopkins? Or is it Michael Ironside? What do you guys think? Red Mages, what do you think? Is this Michael Ironside or Anthony Hopkins? Such a klutz. I sprained my ankle. I hate to ask, but Flipsider, would you please take me to the emergency room? Okay. Look in the emergency room. Oops, I accidentally played. Okay, well, I guess I'll hit. I busted. How could your eyes ever shut, Monocule, when so much excitement is happening in front of you? Better check your pocket. There are clever pickpockets about. It was empty. 90,000! Man, you can get pickpocketed by a hospital person? I did not know that. I didn't know the hospital guy could pickpocket you. Well, if we just reset right now, we'll gain money back up to 200,000, so I guess that's the play. We'll have more than what we had to start with there. Well, that was a good use of time. You think Anthony Iron has a different look? Some old British actor. It's probably true. One of your friends here look. Oh wait, you know what? I want to get the friend that looks like Brad Pitt. One of your friends, I think. I mean, that one guy definitely looks exactly like Lance Hendrickson. It's gotta be. It's fun to try to like figure out who this is the characters in this Japanese game, like what actors they're like all based on. So we're gonna go with the final friend now. Doesn't really matter so much because they all say the exact same lines, but let's go with Richard. Is that Brad Pitt? I think that's Brad Pitt. Look at this dude. Of all the characters here, like, who would you most want to sleep with? Between Maria and Brad Pitt, it's a tough choice. You know, I don't know. Wait, I'm gonna do my Brad Pitt impression. Okay, here we go. Hello, Richard. How about going to the casino with me?
Sure. Wait for me in the lobby. I'll be right there.
Could you guys hear it? Could you hear the Brad Pitt? Dead on. Thank you, Monarchy. I thought it was. I've been practicing that. All right, back to our favorite casino, the 2020. All right, I think it's time for slot machine. Giger slots. Kinda. I guess it's kinda HR Giger. Is it though? I mean, you know, I don't really see any xenomorphs. It looks futuristic enough. I like sarcasm too, Mark. I like when you're sarcastic to me. It's my favorite. That's why I love Red Mages and Skittles so much, because they're like sarcastic more often than they're like sarcastic 80% of the time and sincere like 10% of the time. And the other 10% is just a mystery. And that's the part I like the most, is the mystery. Let's just listen to the music now, guys. Everyone, I want you to just close your eyes for a minute and just listen to the music. I don't even care if I win. Just close your eyes and listen. I'm not even looking at the chat right now. My eyes are closed. You could be making fun of me. I wouldn't know. But why would you make fun of me when I'm so cool? Oh, it sounds like I just won a lot. It sounds like I just won something. Okay, I'm gonna open my eyes again. Let's see what happened. Oh, nothing. Okay. That's really... Let me close them again. Mr. Flipsider, I'm down on my luck. Would you like to purchase my lottery ticket? The payoff is 10,000. The cost is 1,000, but I'll sell it to you for 500. Sure. I think that usually loses. I think that lottery ticket is kind of a lame one. I think you usually lose. Only winning, if 10,000 is the best you can do, it doesn't seem that worth it. The winning number is 98955, and my number is 98956, right? Oh, it's a winning ticket. Okay. I actually won. Wow. That's good, I guess. I like that part where the song goes like, whoop. How come none of my friends have tips about... Oh, this guy does have tips. Oh yeah, that's right, just pull the lever. It says the same shit. If only it would say something like Brad Pitt specific. Like, you know, like, the first rule of Fight Club is... you do not talk about Fight Club, you know? Like, if only you could say something like that, that'd be so much cooler. This is a pretty cozy game. Like, this is just like a nice chill, as the kids would say. You can just sit down and just relax. You can just relax and just like mash the buttons and enjoy the world of Vegas stakes.
I've blown all of my money. I even spent my return fare home. Can you spare $200 for this watch? Sure. Thank you for saving me. Alright, I'm pretty sure that watch can be an antique. It can profit off of Lance Hendrickson's idiocy. But let's see. Oh, we can sell it for 1,000. If we don't sell it, can we make even more money? I think we just want to sell it for 1,000. He says he got a great deal. I think if you don't sell it, you can make even more, maybe.
I'll take the 800.
Monica, you should see my suit. You should see how good I look, Monica. I look. I'm wearing big money clothes. That's what I should do at conventions. I should wear the most expensive suit and look like a crazed man in a suit. That's what I should just wear a suit all the time. What if I just wore a business suit all the time? Forget this t-shirt nonsense. I'm so sorry to ask you for a favor, but I desperately need some cash. I'd like to buy this diamond. I guarantee it is worth quite a bit. 5,000? No. 3,000? No. 2,100? No. 14? No. 800? No. 400? No. Well, that's a real pity. Alright. Give me like 3 bars in a row. Give me just bars. Just give me bars. How's your luck been, Mr. Cliffsider? Mine's been awful. Mind if I hang out with you for a while? Sure, why not? Thank you. I hope I can pick up some pointers. I hope you don't get mugged.
See what happens.
Hope some of your luck rub off on me. See you later. You felt a bump when the loser walked past you. You checked your pocket. Everything was okay.
Good. I was worried.
Okay, we got some oranges. Mr. Flipsider, your luck did rub off. I won 15,000 on the slot machine. I can't forget my lucky charm. I want you to have this 10,000. Ooh, 10,000. Pretty good. Pretty good. Dude, maybe we'll go back to, I don't know, maybe we'll do some poker for a while. I haven't played much poker yet. We should do some more poker. Does Richard have any poker advice? No, I think none of them will have poker advice, will they? We're actually playing with Cliff and Isabel. Nah, he doesn't have any advice for this game. It's a long-winded thing on the rules.
We'll play poker.
Ooh. King's down right off the bat. I'm gonna bet. What's the max I can bet? 1,000? Take this, idiots. Crush them. I'm gonna crush these fools. Call? You better not call. You guys, you're in trouble now. Oh, Isabel got an ace. Now she's betting 100. That guy's raising 500. Or I'll just call for right now. He's not very impressionable. Oh,
You can... There's a cyborg. We get to play against a cyborg because we're in the cyber casino. We're playing against a cyborg. That's pretty cool. Check out the cyborg. I guess, are there unique players in every casino? The cyborg's like unique to this casino. I think that cowgirl's probably unique to the cowboy casino. Let's call 850. It's a little bit scary. He got this double five. He probably has got at least 2 pair. Maybe he's got 3 5s. It could be. It might not be good for us. It's hard to fold now, but we could consider folding. This guy. There's just so much in the pot though. We're like it's like we're pot committed. You gotta keep calling even though like I don't know. It's probably we're gonna get destroyed. Ooh, 3 kings. That was the card we needed, basically. That's probably it. Oh, that guy's betting 1,000 now, though. Well, do we raise with the 3 kings? We're probably pretty likely. There's a decent chance we have the best hand. Let's just raise. Oh, you have to. I see. Okay, whatever. That guy's probably beat us anyway. What? Stupid idiot, why are you raising 100? Well, we have to just call. That seems bad. The computer's colluding. Isabel and Terrence are colluding to max the pot on me, and I probably am gonna lose. Wow, she's still raising 100. Like, what the hell is the max amount of money? Isabel's such an idiot. What does he have? He's got blouse, of course. Isabel's like raising all that on like 2 pair. I beat them all except for Terrence. Haha. It's all too easy. If you don't want to lose your chips, put them in a safe. Haha. Whatever. Like him in Snatch and Glorious Bastards. Are you not a fan of Brad Pitt? I love Brad Pitt. He's like one of my favorite actors to watch in anything. But he's great in Inglourious Bastards and Snatch. I mean, those aren't even his best. I mean, he's good in those. Actually, no. I really like him in something like, I don't know, maybe. Fight Club. He's amazing in Fight Club. An impression of him? Oh, yeah. He's that's true. He is not very impressionable. I haven't even won in poker yet in this stupid game. Poker is really not a good money-making game and it's way too slow. It's just way too slow. It's a slow-paced game compared to the other games. I have the kind of hand on the board that like looks scary. Maybe if I like start betting, they'll fold or something. But does the computer have that kind of logic in this game? They probably don't. Well, let's just try it though. We do have a draw. 2 of them called. We probably can't get those guys out. We have 4 spades on the board. So the computer, if they know what's good for them, should fold. This is the kind of board that we should be like bluffing on. We don't have anything right now, but we have... Oh, we got that guy to fold. He's still calling. So now we just have to hit one of our draws since that guy's still in. But if we don't, did we hit it? Oh, we did. We got it straight. So probably that's likely to be best hand. We had a pretty strong draw on that 6th, on 6th Street. He folded anyway. Oh well.
That's just too bad. We didn't even really win that much. Poker kind of sucks in this game. It's just too slow. It's cool you can play against a robot. Cyborg dude. Say, Mr. Flipside, do you remember me? Your face seems familiar. I bet you never thought we'd meet again. Thanks for being so nice to me. I appreciate it so much. I'd like to give you what I want. Here's
$10,000 for recognizing that man.
Is it? You know, there probably is. If you look up, I bet there's got to be somebody doing Brad Pitt. I'm gonna look it up right now. There's got to be somebody. Somebody on YouTube doing Brad Pitt impressions. We should probably just go to the best casino. It's got to be someone. "14 years ago." Oh, that's from like the good. That's from the good YouTube. What about this guy? Can't hear anything.
The camera? Okay. Alright, good. Right.
Good.
Oh, this is like a joke thing. Okay, I see. He's not real. It's got to be somebody doing a Brad Pitt impression. Is there one guy that just looks like him? There's an SNL Brad Pitt. Let's see what this one is like. It's probably not good to show SNL on stream. Like YouTube will definitely get angry. What can I show? What clips can I show without? Does Bill Hader do a Brad Pitt? Does it say Brad Pitt in here? What clips can I show without YouTube getting angry? There's no Brad Pitt in here. Bill Hader's impressions are amazing, though. Yeah, there's not a lot of Brad Pitt impressions on YouTube. What if I just play for the audio from it? Dude, I bet that the SNL one is probably like really lame. It's probably really like, what SNL is this from? 12 years ago? SNL was still good 12 years ago.
The Midwest. Let's take a look at the board. Now, as you can see, starting in the Midwest, you got a cold front coming down from the north, and that means more snow. Yeah, Brad, the Midwest has been.
That seems terrible. This SNL Brad Pitt seems awful. Maybe I'll watch that later. I don't think that's worth looking at. It seems terrible. Okay, never mind. Oh, yeah, it's a tough one. He's a tough one to do an impression of. I'd love to see a good Brad Pitt impression. Okay, dude, forget this. Forget poker. Poker is just boring. We should probably just go to the best casino at this point. Lucky rabbit's foot for only 1,000? Of course I'll buy it, but will you take 100? I'll give you 100 for it. 1,000 minimums and no limits. We could make a fortune here, or lose one. Is this one okay? Yeah, alright. The best casino. Time for the best casino, Laurel Palace. Does not have my favorite music, but we can make the most money here. It's time to just make money. Alright, so what do we want to do? First, let's see their slot machine. The fanciest slot machine at the fanciest casino. $1,000 slots. That means it's 5,000 a pull. Oh, look at the exquisite, beautifully pixel-arted, like, royalty slot machine. Slot machine fit for a king. Oh, I got the 3 purple fruits. I mean, blue fruit. Wait, what's the blue fruit? Is it... Guys, what do you guys know what the blue fruit's supposed to be on a casino? In a slot machine? There's always a blue fruit on classic slot machines. What is that blue fruit? Does anybody know what the blue fruit is supposed to be? Someone look it up. I finished my drink, but I feel like I need a bit more. Oh, a lucky penny. That ought to do it. Thank you, Mike. Let's have a little bit more Admiral, because I'm in a casino. I'm just trying to have fun. Just have a little bit of Admiral straight. It's a little bit of straight Admiral. Just a little bit of Admiral by himself. Just the Admiral. Don't drink it right away. Like, just hold it for a little bit. Hold the Admiral. Hold it. Just hold him for a second. Just kind of look at him. Just hold him. Smell the Admiral. It actually smells like the ocean. I can smell the sea shanty. I feel like I'm on the high seas. I've got a sword. My hair is blowing, but my long hair and my eye patch are blowing in the breeze. Just me and the Admiral. Alright, I think it's time to drink the Admiral. First, let's talk to this woman. I've blown all my money. I even spent my return fare home. Can you spare $200 for this watch? Sure, baby. Thanks for saving me. I just did a good deed. I bought a watch from a scared woman. I'll drink to that. That's a nice watch. I'll give you $400 for it. No, it's my watch. That's too bad. We could have made $200 right there. What if we could make even more? What if we could make even more on it? Oh, I think we lost our money. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? I'll just keep the watch. I'm just gonna keep it. It's a memento. What would the Admiral do? Would the Admiral buy a fine watch? Good spice rum. If I were sailing, I would drink that. But what? I don't think I should be drinking while I'm just pulling the lever in a slot machine over and over again. It doesn't seem like a good idea. I'm not winning too much right now. Come on, we gotta get jackpot. Let's just put it into high gear. That's enough messing around. It's time to get serious. So I know I was playing the slot machine before. I was sitting here, I was pressing the button, but I wasn't focused on winning. I was just like lazily pressing the button, just lazily playing, and I was barely paying attention. But now I'm gonna really focus on the machine. I'm really focusing now. Daily Beer Report number 9. Everyone, it's time for the Daily Beer Report number 9. He Thinks. By Red Maidens and Party Hats. Freedom Family Brewers. Japanese lager. 4.9% ABV. That's alcohol by volume. I just got 3 blue fruits. Smells like flowers, drinks like a beer. Strong enough for a man, but also strong enough for a woman. How did it go again? What was that line from the commercial? Strong enough for a man, but made for a woman? Woman enough for a man, but man enough for a woman. You guys know what I'm talking about? I don't think I've drank enough alcohol yet. Strong enough for a man, made for a woman. Vegas Stakes. Las Vegas Dream on your Super Famicom. Strong enough for a man, made for a woman. Secret. Was Secret strong enough for a man? What does that mean? It smells like a woman, feel like a man. Secret. Is that less like a deodorant, right? So if it's strong enough for a man, does that mean it has a strong scent? But it's made for a woman. So it's got a strong scent, but it's for a woman. But like, what's strong? Oh, dude! A cyborg just approached us! Mr. Flipsider, my little girl is very sick and needs an operation, but we're too poor. I know we just met, but could you please let me $100? Hell no, cyborg! Get the hell out of here. Never trust cyborgs. He's a Borg. They don't even have children. They raise their children in bats. My poor little girl. Well, never mind. Somebody here must have a kind heart. Get out of here, Borg. Get back to playing. The brand name deodorant. Yeah, dude, I remember that commercial. Strong enough for a man, but made... That doesn't even make any sense. But I remember it, so I guess it's a good commercial, right? Mr. Flipsider, my little girl is very sick and needs an operation, but we're too poor. I know we just met. Okay. Listen, I never trust cyborgs asking about favors for like their child, unless they ask me twice in a row, and then I trust them. Yes. Thank you so much. I'll pay you back, I promise. Well, I've got to go and tell her the good news. All right, that cyborg, I believe. He'll be back, guys. He'll be back. Whoa. Ooh. That was pretty good. Oh my god, this cyborg was a liar. I was just scammed by a cyborg. I thought he was legit because he asked me twice. I can't believe I was conned by a cyborg. It's just dude, we've got to win a lot more. I've got like a ways to go. Wait a second. Maybe the slot machine is not the best way? How can we win quickly here? Should we play a different game? I mean, we are winning on this slot machine. I need to get to 10 million. I'm suddenly realizing that maybe my pace is not good enough here. I don't want to stay up all night. We should probably try some different games. Let's save. All right. Well, we won some money on that. That's good. Turn to our room, save, and then we'll go to some other games and just try to bet big. Is there might actually be like no limit games here? Bum bum da 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 bum bum da 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 bum bum da 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 bum ba da bum ba bum ba da ba. So good. Monocule, it's so good. Let's try blackjack. How much can we bet on blackjack? No limits. No limits. Oh, now we're talking. Now it's time to get some real blackjack. Yes. No limits. 10,000. Uh-oh. Bad situation right off the bat. Oh, no. I'm busted. Then in that case, watch this. 20,000. 9 against a 7. We don't want to double down. We want to just hit. 19. Stand. We got this. We lost. That's fine. You know why that's fine? Because now we bet 40,000. Hello, Demo Core. Welcome to Bone. We got aces. We can split them. We can split our aces. Then we can. Oh, you can't double down after splitting in this game, though. All right, I'm gonna hit. Wait, soft 16. Do we want to keep hitting? Yeah, you may as well hit soft 16. Oh, now we have to stand on 13. Okay, fine, whatever. Hit the soft 15. Stand on the normal 6. Okay. Now he just needs to bust. It's fine. Yes. We won on a split. 80,000 Skittles. Take that, Skittles. I'm so sorry to ask for a favor, but I desperately need some cash. Would you like to buy this diamond? No! No! Go away! No! No! I'll make you an offer. I'll offer 100. Alright, I'll make you an offer. I'll offer 300. Fine, 500. Alright, fine, 600. Alright, I bought his worthless diamond for 600, but it's going to pay off. I'm going to now bet 40,000 again. 4. Do you split 4? I don't have a chart for splitting. I'm going to just hit normally. No, against a 9 you wouldn't. You wouldn't ever split against if dealer has a good card, I'm sure. Okay, 18. I hope he doesn't have a 10 down. Yes! Okay. We're up to 350. Alright, let's go save again. Wait. A very good imitation diamond. I'll give you $100 for it. Imitation diamond? Okay. Made of glass. Alright. Well. The diamond was bad again. This damn diamond dealers. Those damn diamond dealers. Stupid diamond dealers. How dare they? Monocule, how come people trying to sell me diamonds are always just selling me glass? And how come I can't even tell? There's no option to examine the diamond with like a little eyepiece thing. I'm gonna save in a new slot. Well, I've still made a profit. 350. We got a long ways to go though to reach 10 million. Bum bum, dana dana, bum bum, dana nana dana, bum bum, dana nana dana nana, bum bum, dana nana dana nana, bum bum, dana nana da dum bum bam 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 bum. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba do. Beep ba do ba do ba do ba do ba do ba ba ba. All right, roulette again. Let's see what Brad Pitt knows about roulette. Brad Pitt, what can you tell me? I think the next will be Maybe red 32? I sort of think so, but if you lose, don't blame me. I'm gonna blame you, idiot! Dude, fancy hair. I'm gonna bet all my money on red 32. I was convinced. I actually think that guy really knows what he's... I'm gonna bet all my money, in fact, on... No, wait a second. I'm gonna bet all my money on just red. I'm betting it all on red. We haven't seen the game over yet. Okay, I bet all the money on red. Let's see what happens. Red or dead? Red or dead? Red! Zero! That's not red or black. Zero. I just lost all my money. Bum 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 bum. Oh well. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we got a little bit out of control, but this time it's in control. Place your bets. All right. I'm betting it all. I'm gonna bet. Why is it defaulting to bet like all my money? Fine. I'm gonna bet 59,000 there. In the middle here. And I'm gonna bet some money here as well. And I'm gonna bet. Why is it? Dude, what is with the automatic betting? Whatever. Or you know what? Actually, cancel this one. It's gonna bet like that much money there. And I'm gonna win. 2-1. Easy. It's in the bag. 0! I should have bet on 0. Fine, be that way. That's according to my plan. Because now I'm betting. Why is it? What is this? 49. Why is it doing that? Why is it defaulting to that bet? That's weird. I don't like that. Let's play a different game. Craps. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm... Because now we're going to bet on craps. And we're going to bet on... I mean, pass line. 100,000. We got this. 100,000 on pass line. Is that... Did I win? Well, somebody's good at craps, and that somebody is me. Time to bet on I mean, field. I'm going to bet on the field now. But I'm also going to bet on 9. I can't bet on... Like I said, I'm going to bet on the field and don't pass, whatever that means. I'm going to bet on these things. All right, we got this. We got this, guys. It's 10. 6 and a 4. The field won. And the don't pass still is playing. Okay. So this 100,000 is still riding. Okay. I'm going to bet now on the field again. I'm going to bet 150,000 on the field. This is it. We got this. Is Dookie good, says Chaozu? It kind of sounds bad. Is that good? Uh-oh. I just lost 150,000. That's okay, because now I'm going to reduce my bet this time. I'm going to bet on the field, but I'm only going to bet 100,000. It's all part of my strategy. Oh, it's bad? Okay, it sounded bad. Oh, that counted for 200,000. Okay.
All right, now we're gonna get bold. I'm gonna try a horn bet. I'm only gonna bet 100,000 on the horn bet. Now we're getting bold. Rose. Yeah, I'm not, I don't like this. This music is not like that great to me either. Wow. All right, double threes. That's okay because I'm gonna do a horn bet again. And this time it's gonna pay off. Horn bet! I just horned! 750,000! Oh, take that, Skittles! Take that! I'm above 1 million. Oh shit, I can't stop yet because I still have money riding here. Let's keep bidding on the field. I'm gonna bet 50. When do I get my don't pass money back? Oh, I got it from there. I see. Good enough. I will now go and save my game. Rose Town from Mario... Man, it's... I don't remember Rose Town. I don't remember Super Mario RPG that well. I would love to play Mario RPG again. Like, that would be really fun. There's so many games I would love to play. Well, you know, Red Mages, there is that Green Day album, Dookie. Do you think the Green Day album, Dookie, is good? Says Chazu, do you think the Green Day album, Dookie, is good? Because if so, then that's a good Dookie. So something to keep in mind. No? Okay, then in that case, it's bad. That simplifies it. I don't remember the Rose Town music. I remember a lot of the Mario RPG soundtrack. I'm a fan of that soundtrack. Like the battle music, like bum 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 da 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 da. You know, the boss music. The like, you know that like one Mystical Forest song from Mario RPG? Isn't that the song that everybody uses for every video? Like, every video game themed YouTube video uses that one Mystical Forest song. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Have you encountered that? I feel like I've encountered like a dozen video game themed YouTube channels that use that song in some capacity, usually like as a theme song. And it's just lame. I mean, it's a cool song. It sounds like it would be great for that purpose, but that's exactly why. Like, it's just way too overdone. Okay, so we did some craps. We did some roulette. Alright. We'll try a bit more poker, but this time, no limit. So we can really push it this time. Laurel Palace Poker. With, like, the cyan background. Alright. It's no limit. Like, this is when poker gets good. Yeah, the battle music is so good in Mario RPG. Rose Town, here's the... Okay, I'll listen to it. It does sound like that. Pretty good. A little bit forgettable. This is the kind of music that, like, I wouldn't put on my playlist, because, like, to me, it's a bit forgettable. But, I mean, it's pretty good for its purpose. So it can kind of be worth it just call bets, just to see, at least to 5th Street, to see, like, if you have, like, any kind of good draw. And, you know, since it's no limit, you can bet huge amounts if you get something good. I have a pair now. This music's kind of boring. I don't love it the way I love those other two songs, but, you know, it's fine. Like, it's good. It's not bad casino music. He's raising now. I feel like we don't have that much to go on here, but we could just call and just see what happens. Oh, that guy's raising a lot, though. We should just fold. Future song again? Well, I don't know if we will, because it doesn't really make sense for me to go back and play there anymore. As much as I enjoyed that song, I could just mute and play that from like the YouTube or something, but... Hey, that guy's not raising anymore, what the hell? That guy had a flush, I see. Hurrah, Lady Luck smiles. I didn't get to read his quote. That's one of our friends. Well, I guess it's nice to see one of our friends win. You're right, Sage Shows. You kind of would be. We got to hear that music for like a decent amount of time, though. I enjoy. Oh, 3 hearts to start with. That's pretty cool. We definitely want to call. We got a pair of 2s that adds a little tiny bit of value to our hands. But it's not really the card we want. We really want to get a heart now. We got something different. We got 2 pair, like a small 2 pair now. Not a great hand. But we probably want to keep calling just in case we happen to luck ourselves into a full house. Backdoor flush is still possible. Do you call it backdoor in 7-card stud? I don't really know 7-card stud terminology. We come this far, we gotta call for 1,000. No flush possibility. Probably gonna lose unless we get a full house, which we didn't get. But okay, raise 5,000 means that we now have to fold. We obviously lost. I do No, Skittles, I have a maybe con tomorrow. See, that's the thing, I don't know. Anime Central's this weekend. I don't have a table, but they have a lottery. So I sign up for the lottery, I just have to hope I get in off the lottery. I don't know, I will not find out until tomorrow morning. In fact, I have to get up early as well. I gotta get up at 8 tomorrow to find out. So, I don't know, Skittles. Even if I do have a con, it's a local con. I may still be able to stream. We'll have to see. But of course, I'll be able to stream a lot more if I don't get in. But I prefer to get in, though. He's starting off with 7,500 off the bat. I should probably fold. It sucks, though, because... I mean, probably has a pair of aces. I'll just fold. Skittles, if only you could do that. It would probably frown on that, unfortunately. I just hope that they'll fold now so that this can end soon. Yeah, so that's the Japanese cover art. The American art, let me just show you for a second. The American art looks like that. The American art is as generic as possible. The Japanese art is... I don't know what it's supposed to be. It's pretty cool. It kind of looks like a dollar bill that's burning, which is pretty funny. Definitely more artistic than the generic American one. It's kind of weird as well. Need a controller. I don't know if you can use the mouse for this. It doesn't seem like it's made for the mouse, so I don't think so. It'd be fun to get a big win in poker, but this is clearly not the best game to like make money off of. Alright, we have a 3-card straight, so I'm just gonna call for the fun of it. Although we probably should fold to that kind of bet. Wait, what? Oh. How much? Oh, okay, no, that's... Now we have a 4-card straight. Damn. The box says Super Nintendo mouse. Oh, does it? It says that? I didn't know. I didn't realize that. It's a mouse. Oh, it does say that. Huh. It doesn't seem like the kind of game where you'd benefit from mouse at all, though. I don't see why you'd use a mouse in this game. We got the 4 cards straight, so I'm just going to stay in it. For now. Uh-oh. Okay, well, they can't... Alright, that's more than we wanted to invest there. That's not good. That's a bad sign. I probably should have folded. I could be drawing dead. He's only raising 1,000 this time. We have to call, obviously. Uh-oh. Okay, well, for some reason they're raising less on that street. That's a good sign. Oh, you didn't get it, though. We just have to fold. Only 2 pairs. Well, at least we were drawing live. Now we can buy a house in Florida? Wow. I'm such a klutz. I sprained my ankle. I hate to ask, but Mr. Flipfighter, could you please take me to the emergency room? Sure. Sure, honey. I'll take you to the emergency room. Let's go. Meanwhile, I'm still playing poker. Somehow. You know, I had the Super Nintendo mouse back in the day just for Mario Paint, I think. I don't think I ever used it for anything other than Mario Paint. So my memories of it are very vague. If you emulate it, you know, it's not really, like, it's different. It's pretty different emulating it and using the real thing. Because that's an old, like, mouse wheel style of mouse, right? It supports a ton of Japanese games. It's like that Mario and what is that, like, Mario and Bowser game? I wanted to try that game. That game looks pretty fun. 4 cards straight again, damn. Well, they're making it cheaper for me to draw. That's good. Now we have a pair of 4s. Inside Story? Is that what it's called? A lot of strategy. Yeah, it makes sense for strategy games. But, like, those are mostly the kind of games that I wouldn't really want to play. Okay, we ended with 2 pair. So, but I still think we can make a lot of money. We just have to call and hope that we have the best hand, which we probably don't. Oh, I should have read her thing. Mr. Flipsider, you're so kind. Accept this gift I won at the slot machine. $10,000. Okay, I'll accept it. Now, Skittles, you have, like, a real Super Nintendo and Super Nintendo mouse, right? So you get, like, the real... Like, you get the real thing. Like, what? 132 games. I can imagine it's, like, pretty weird. The Super Nintendo mouse, if you're using the real thing, if you're playing, like, Super Nintendo game with the real thing. That's not a good card for us. My secret is to know when to hold them and when to fold them. You guys get 10 Jack Queen showing. Well, we have nothing else to fold. I won't play the lottery with this guy. What do you end up with? Just 2 pair. You guys got 3 3s, I see. Hurrah, Lady Luck smiled on me. Okay. good stuff is not happening to us. I don't know, what are some good, aside from like strategy games, are you talking like Koei strategy games or like Fire Emblem? Like Fire Emblem type strategy games seems like, see, I should just fold this, but then I've got to sit through their whole boring game. So just smash the button. Yeah, like Fire Emblem strategy games, there'd be no benefit of a mouse. Koei, I could see that a mouse making sense. Yeah, they still make, like, Koei still makes strategy games. They've been making them, like, all this time? And there's some on Steam, I believe. It seemed like the kind of game that would evolve, like, well into, like, mouse-driven gameplay. We should check out, like, the more modern Koei games sometime. I can see how a mouse would benefit that. But, like, what are some good games to actually use the mouse on? My game. One day I'll write a book, How to Become a Millionaire Playing Poker. I might even mention you in the chapter titled Sweet Losers. Nice. Yeah, Shadowrun would... I don't think Shadowrun's one of the... There's a bunch of games like that where they don't have mouse support. But it'd be cool if they did. Shadowrun is like one of the prime ones where it'd be cool if it did. I think the game plays totally fine without a mouse, though. I mean, that's one of my favorite Super Nintendo games. I love that game. But it'd be cool if it had mouse support. Yogi Mahjong, Shanghai. Does it? Maybe it does and I'm not aware of it. I thought it didn't. Skittles would know. I could see it being a mod. Oh, excuse me. See, at this point, if it's just gonna be 1,000, we might as well just keep calling in case we get, like, suddenly, like, 3 of a kind or something. Although that still wouldn't be enough to bet big. But since it's only 1,000, there's 40,000 in the pot. We have to call. We got 2. We end up with, I mean, we could have. No, wait. On the board, she's showing something that beats us. So I guess we would just fold. Oh well. That Lord of the Rings has mouse support. Does it? How does that work with that game? You want to lose more? Let's play. Say, Mr. Flipside, do you remember me? Yes, but you thought you'd never see me again. Thanks for being so nice to me. I appreciate it so much. I thought I'd give you $500. Here's $500. These events barely mean anything now. Like, not once you get into the $1 million, the events are kind of pointless. Well, of course, yeah, Arkanoid would be... Arkanoid is way easier with the mouse. That's one of those games that you, like... That's why it comes with, like, an analog-style controller, the Valve controller. That's true. Starting with 3 hearts is not bad. We get a pair, that's good. You call that, of course. It's not a good card for us. Oh well. I'm just gotta call this. We're just not getting the cards. Oh, heart, that's good for us. We'll call then. It's no limit, so we could make a big bet if we get the heart in the river. We didn't get it, though. What a shame. We have nothing. I guess we have to fold to this. Wow. This is not working out for us. What's she have? 2 pairs, that's all? Man. Yes, I won, but I need to earn lots for... I wanted to read her stupid text, damn it. It does, Red Mages. The thing is, if I could get in the right kind of hand, I could make... It's no limit, so I could make a huge amount of money, but I just haven't had that opportunity. See, with the starting hand like that, I should just fold. But it sucks because you have to wait. You have to sit and wait through their stupid game. Skittle, have you ever played that Lord of the Rings game? You probably wouldn't. I want to play that game again. The game is so cool to me. Even though it's kind of messed up in some ways. I would totally replay that. There's an Arkanoid on Super Nintendo, isn't it? Like there's like a Super Arkanoid or something. Wonder if that's good. Read that. Sweet Losers, yes. It is. It's not. The poker's just not working out. I just want to like get a good hand though. I just want to like get a good fun hand going where I can like win massive amounts of money. And exploit the computer. I can just get like a nice hand going. That's not it. This isn't it. Ah, this is not going to be the hand. I should save the game, come into the poker, and if it's not a good starting hand, I should just reset. That'd be quicker. Well, I got 2 pair on 5th Street. That's pretty good. All right, let's try to build a pot here. Let's raise like 5,000. In hopes that like they don't really have anything and that we improve. Now he's betting 5,000. He's got Jack showing. He almost certainly beats us. I guess we'll call. Come on, get a full house. That's not it. He's only betting 1,000 now. I guess we have to call. Oh, she's raising 5,000. It's kind of dumb to fold to a 5,000 bet, but I mean, I guess we have no choice. We can't really. There's no way we could be winning, right? We better. No. He's got Jack. That dude's got Jack showing. I have to fold. Of course, they're just gonna get into a raise war. What is this? Stupid nonsense computer raising $1,000 against each other? Stupid nonsensical betting. He only had Jacks, but she had a 2 pair. I probably should have called because of the possibility that they both only had a pair. But it was pretty unlikely, but like odds-wise, probably should have called anyway. This computer's stupid, idiotic betting. Just get a good hand. I gotta leave this table and like make a big bet on some other game. This is getting too boring. Oh, what a shame. I'm not getting good hands. Like, there's a very simple strategy to this. It's just, you just simply call. Unless the computer goes too crazy, you just call whatever they bet and just observe what you get. And if it seems like you're like way in the lead, then you just suddenly start betting like a ton. And since the computer's dumb, you can probably like just simply, you can easily make money that way. But, and that's definitely going to be profitable, but it may be very slow if it takes a long time to get good hands though, unfortunately. Which is what's happening. It's too bad. You only have a pair of 8s. So, I mean, it's only 1,000. I guess we'll call him. We probably lose. Oh, he's gonna. Now their computer's gonna collude and whatever. We probably lost, but we have to call. He's 2 pair, whatever. You have to hear that line again. Fine, whatever, dude. Forget poker, stupid poker. Nah. Oh, the cowgirl. This is only the second time we got to see her portrait. I can't do a cowgirl accent, I'm sorry. Blown all my money. I even spent my return fare home. You spare $200 for this watch? Sure. Oh, that means I gotta play one more hand so you can see the result of the event. Even though whatever it is, it's probably not gonna be worth it. You got a bad starting hand again. Smash the buttons. This guy's got 2 7s on the board. You better improve really fast. What a shame. He's got a pair of 2. Oh, I got a pair of kings on my board, but that's all I have, unfortunately. Well, I did improve. Now I have a possibility of something good happening. A 2 pair. If I get a 2 pair, she's betting 7. She's got aces up on the board. Fine, I'll fold. She bets 7,500. She wants to move to Florida. Now, let's see what happens with our event. We can sell the watch for 1,000. Alright, it's boring. Alright, well, that didn't work out so good. Poker did not work out so good for us. Let's go back to the craps table. Let's make some big bets. Time to make some big bets. I'm gonna bet on any 7. I'm gonna bet 200,000 at any 7. Didn't get it. I'm gonna bet 400,000 on any 7. Didn't get it. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna bet all the rest of my money on double 3s. Skip, come on, double 3s. Double 3s. Didn't get it. Now we get to see the game over screen. Because here it is, the legendary game over screen. Look. There it is. That was it. That was the legend of the game over screen. Well, we didn't get it that time. Dream over. Dream continued, Skittles. It's not over. It's never over. Alright, we gotta get to 10 million, Skittles. Hey, Colic. Well, I lost, but it was a momentary bankruptcy. I just loaded my game. So, you know how when you go to a casino and you lose all your money, but then you just like load your game and you get your money back? Just like in real life? That's what I did just then. Alright, let's try some roulette. Alright, it's time to bet on the zeros. I'm gonna start betting all my money on the zeros. Trust me, guys, I know what I'm doing. Don't try this at home. I am a roulette professional. That's true. I let a guy clean my t-shirt, and then I won $100,000 for just being so cool. He put a winning lottery ticket in my shirt. All right, now I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna bet all my money on black. This is called the black strategy. This is an advanced strategy. Should not be tried by amateurs. See, the key is you gotta wait for the right time. But I was a little bit off. The right time was gonna be the next time. I was close. I almost had it. That's why I'm going to now bet my last 50,000 on 32. And this is all part of my strategy. So now, Skittles, I'm doing great. So now we just get to 32 and then we're back in business. So 16, that's half of 32. So that was actually really close. Like, I can't believe how close I just got to winning. 16 and 16 is 32. That's why I got mixed up. But that's an example of how you should play it. That's how you gamble. It didn't work out that time, but it almost did. It almost did. And, you know, almost, as they say, it counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and roulette. And they were right about that. Skittles, when's the last time you wagered $1 million on something? Alright, I think we gotta go to blackjack. Can we do no limit blackjack? Alright, now this is it. It's time to play. $500,000 a hand. This is big blackjack. Oh, I thought I had blackjack for a second. 15. I'm gonna hit. Soft 15. 20. I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna destroy. He's gonna die. I just killed the dealer. He died. I just killed him. Alright, they gotta get a new dealer now. Alright. Now we raise the bet to 75,000. And the trick is we get, okay, now we have to hit our 15. But we're gonna get a 6. Take push. What? I'm such a klutz. I sprained my ankle. I hate to ask, Mr. Flipsider. Would you please take me to the emergency room? No, I'm busy playing right now, idiot. I'm really in a lot of pain, but never mind, I'll find someone else. Good, get out of here. I'm trying to gamble. These cowgirls, they're so pushy. Speaking of pushing, I'm gonna stand and I'm gonna win. He's gonna bust, it's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. Okay, I lost 750,000. So that's part of my plan, that's okay. Because now, you know what? Now we bet $1 million. Now all we gotta do is win. Blackjack. Insurance. No, because he will not have blackjack. He had blackjack. Okay, so if the dealer has blackjack and you don't buy insurance, the thing is, then you're going to lose. And that's okay, because you're not supposed to buy insurance. And never buy medical insurance either. Never buy house insurance, never buy any insurance. Because that's what they say. They say never buy insurance. And they were just as right back then as they are today. I never buy insurance. I do not insure. I prefer to be uninsured. I'm an uninsured man, and I have an uninsured brain. And that's what works for me. We're all different. Everyone's different. It's okay. Even Red Mages, you know, he's... You know, I've never seen him be insured. Okay. This time we're going to dial our bets down to only a reasonable 50,000. Like I said, actually, you know what? 620,000. 620,000. This is it. I'm gonna hit my 12. I'm gonna hit my 14. It's all according to plan. I'm gonna bust, but that's okay because we're gonna win. We're gonna win the next one. Right, Skittles? Now watch this. This is what I call the real strategy. Hey, Mr. Flip, I found this wallet. Let's turn it at the office. Now, this is the real strategy. This time you raise your bet by 10,000, so you're betting 630,000. Now, all we gotta do is hit and win, and with like an 8. Easy. 8! Okay, you know what? We're gonna win with that. That's fine. We're gonna win with this 18. They definitely don't have black. They don't have a 20. They have a 20. I'm gonna now go bankrupt. But what you do is now if you're gambling in a real casino and you lose all your money like that, it's okay. All you got to do is load your game. Like you know, when I've gone to a casino in real life, I always save my game periodically. And that's what works for me. We're all different. So what we need to do is just get those losses out of the way. They're out of the way now. So we actually have statistically a double chance of winning. That's the difference. Our chance is just double. And think about how good they were before. So that's a lot. You know what I mean, Red Mages? Huh? The wallet event continues across saves? I loaded my save, but the wallet event still played out? It's an insignificant amount of money anyway. I don't even care. Okay, we just lost half our money. That's all part of the plan. Because we're gonna win this one. Okay, we got this. 15. We're gonna hit and get a 6. 6! We have to actually hit again. 5! I'm gonna just reset. I'm not gonna sit through the game over screen. Alright, it's going really well. We got so much bad luck out of the way. And you know what? That's really important when you're gambling. Get it out of the way. Yeah, 26 is more than 21. Skittles, you guys may not realize this, but Skittlebrow, famous chatter Skittlebrow of the Flipsider chat, is actually a world-renowned blackjack commentator. He's never played blackjack, but he's commentated on blackjack about at least 3 times. And every time he does, the whole world is watching. See what he'll say. Like, that's one of the things he says. He says, "Come on, bruh." And, you know, I remember all the experts gathering around. Like, what does that mean? Come on, bruh. You know, like... They really should have different events, unlike in the best casino. The event should be different based on what casino you were in. Oh well. Okay, let's bet a little bit less. How about 250,000? I think we got all that bad luck out of the way, though. It's all out of the way now. No problem. That's totally fine. It's all part of the plan. A double down opportunity. 10. Oh. Well, It does in the early game, Skittles. Unfortunately, in the late game, taking injured women to the emergency room is just not profitable enough. Those injured women just cannot do enough for you. No. Okay. Wow. Okay, it's time to go all in. We're going all in. I'm going to hit my 13. I'm going to definitely get an 8. Take that, Skittles. Alleged world famous blackjack commentator. Time to do it again. 13. I'm gonna definitely get an 8 again. 8! That's a little too much. Skittles, you almost had it. Yeah, you were close. Security officer. 8. Oh! Yeah. Okay. All right. 1.5 million. Okay. We gotta like just let's put it down to 500,000 now. Keep it in control. Just 500,000. That's all. Betting small amounts. We got this. 7. That's too much. Uh-oh. 15. We gotta hit that. Oh, did I just do insurance? Didn't mean to do that. And I lost as well. I was just smashing buttons. The insurance was good for nothing. You know, blackjack's kind of a stupid game, if you think about it. So I think what we've learned here is you don't need to play blackjack to be a big winner. There's other ways. There's better ways. There's good ways to win. Let's do it. Come on, guys. Let's do it this time. All right, it's time to get serious. That's it. That's it. I'm getting serious now. No more Mr. Nice Flip. I'm going to use my real poker ability from now on. So slots is the one thing here that's like no limit, so it's kind of worthless to us. Oh, whoops. No, don't do that. Come on, bruh. My plan this time, Colic, is roulette. But I'm gonna win. Alright. Middle. The middle strat. We're gonna go middle strats. Watch this. Middle! No. No, you cannot. What? No. Get the hell out of here, robot. Stupid robot, dude. Stupid. Alright. Now it's time to start betting. We gotta go crazed. 1, 2, 4, 5. I'm gonna bet 500,000 on 1, 2, 4, 5. This is where it gets interesting. One, two, four, five. Now all we gotta do is get one of those numbers. Easy. We got this. 1, 2. Okay, that's 1 and 2. We won! We lost. Okay, but that's fine. That's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. No, go to the emergency room by yourself. Okay, that's fine. It's all part of my plan. Because now we're going to bet the middle again, but we're going to bet all of our money. Okay, we're going all in on middle. Now is where it gets interesting. We're all in on the middle. All we have to do is win. Middle. Middle. That's not the middle. Okay, that's fine. You know, sometimes you just gotta get the losses out of the way. We're getting the losses out of the way. Just getting it out of the way. That's good. It's going well. It's going well. Our dream is just right there. It's right there. It's getting close. The dream is there. You can't give up now. Craps. What we need is some craps. I don't know why it's in quotes. Because that's what it's called. It's called craps. Alright. It's time to pass the line. 250,000 on that. Oh, we just passed the line. Now we're gonna come. I mean, bet on come. We're gonna bet on come. We're betting on come. It did not come, so we lost that, right? So now we're gonna bet on 9. How much did I just bet? Wait, what was that? I don't even know what I bet. Whatever. That's 10. Oh, those chips are still there. So now I'm going to bet on horn. And this time, it's going to be big. I'm going to put 100,000 on horn. No, 150,000 on horn. And I'm going to put 150,000 on double threes as well. All right. Now is where the big money comes in. Double ones! That's horn! Oh. I just got the horn. Okay. Oh, this actually stays there? It rides? Okay. Horn bet again. Horn bet again. And we'll bet the field as well. Alright, we're just playing the whole field. Double twos, that's nothing that I bet, is it? Broke even. Okay. But I still have money out there. I'm gonna bet on come. It's time to bet 300,000 on come. Will it come? 7. That's a 9. I bet on 9 though. Okay. But the money didn't come though. Skittles doesn't like that. Alright. Let's bet on come again. Let's keep betting on come. 4. What is that? Nothing? Oh, my money went to there for some reason? Okay, just keep, I don't know, just keep rolling the dice. I don't even know what's happening anymore. When do my bets pay off? 7, I should have bet on come. No! 1 million! But I still have 1.6 million though, somehow. Whatever, dude. 200,000 on this. And then 200,000 on the horn. And 200,000 on the double threes. And 200,000 on this. Okay. No, that's good. That. I don't know. That. Let's do that. Double sixes. That's horn. I got the horn. 1.3 million. Don Chico, manliest in purple. Remember Don Chico? Good times. All right, now we're gonna bet. Oh no, that's it. I'm just gonna wait now. See if the double threes come up. They didn't. All right, let's keep betting 100,000 on the field while I wait. 3. All right, the field. Okay. All right. Keep betting the field. Keep playing the field. Keep playing the field. Double threes. Come on, double threes. What is that? I still have that bet over there, though. Okay, just whatever. Keep playing the field. I'm winning something. The field. Okay, the field got my money in. Okay. Let's do 200,000 on the field. Fuck it. Double threes. Oh. I don't like that. Oh, all the bets. Well, whatever. You know what? I'm still up. I'm leaving the table. I'm gonna save my game. I'm up. I'm at 2.6 million. Save the game. Save it. I'm kind of getting into the craps. Bum 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 bum. Oops, I clicked on the wrong thing. Do you want to watch the intro again? Did anybody not see the intro? Look, you drive your car, and all your friends are excited to get to Vegas. Look at this. Everyone's so excited. Look at that. You get a driving scene. Nice. Okay. Well, it worked out pretty well for us. It kind of just depends. You can play any game and just bet all your money, and then you just need to win. But that worked out pretty well. I'm happy with that. The main thing is the no limit betting. You need to play a game with no limit betting, which fortunately this casino gives you. On everything except for slots. Alright, dude, more craps. Not poker, that'll put red mages to sleep. Alright, so we're gonna bet on the threes. 250,000 on that. We're gonna bet 250,000 on fours. And we're gonna bet 250,000 on horn. And we're gonna bet 250,000 on the pass line. And we're gonna bet 500,000 on the field. Here we go. We're playing. Now we're really playing. We're playing big craps. Double fives. What is that? I didn't bet on that. But it counts for the field. Okay. We got the field bet counts. Okay. Just keep betting on the field. Double sixes, that's horn! 1.5 million. No, you cannot. No, I will not take you to the emergency room. Get the hell out of here. I'm busy right now. Let's put it down to like 200,000 now. For the field. I'm just waiting to see if like the other bets come in. Double threes! 2 million! Getting there. We're getting close. Then we need to get those double fours and oh! We lost the rest of it. We lost the rest of the bets. We still profited big though. We're halfway there, dude. I'm gonna save my game. I think I'm gonna save my game, Red Mages. That worked out pretty good. Dude, craps! Craps makes me feel good about myself. Alright, we're getting there. It's good because I kind of have to stop my stream soon. Because I'm supposed to get up early tomorrow. And it's already like 20 to midnight. So it'd be great if I could just win within the next 20 minutes and stop. How do you guys how do you guys feel about this game? Is this game fun to watch? This game's pretty cool. Like I like the pixel art in this game a lot. I think it's like a really nice looking game. I think the music's nice. Music's cool. It's one of the most appealing presentation-wise casino games to me, I think. But it would be nice if there was a little bit more diversity of the events, and if like more things happen and the NPCs said more stuff. Like if they had more personality, would be cool. It's too bad that they don't. $250 there, $250 there, $250 there, $250 there, $250 on the horn, $250 on the pass line, and $250 in the field. And all we want is for there to not be a 7. Okay. Wow. Let's put the bets out there again. Let's put some bets here too. And let's put a bet on here. Oh, I can't bet there. Okay, and we'll bet here. Never played Seas with Palace. Uh-oh. Wow. I'm going to decrease the bet here on the field. No 7. That's a horn bet and field. 1 point. Okay, but that doesn't get us profit yet. That helps us recover a little bit. Wait, that's over betting. 200,000 on there is enough, and then we'll keep doing 500,000 in the field. $7, that's very bad, I think. I think we lose all of our bets now. Okay. Basically, like, so what the way I understand it is like all these bets, or some of these bets get to ride. They get to keep riding as long as 7 isn't rolled. All this stuff gets to ride. Once 7 is rolled, everything is taken. That's kind of how it works. I don't know. Some stuff seems to work differently. So I don't really fully understand it myself. I have no experience playing craps at all. I would never. So we just lost every. So that's very bad. Okay. Whatever. So let's just put 500 there, and we gotta make some big bets here to try to recover big. We gotta recover big. We need a big. We need like a big recovery here. Now we just wait. Wow, I get 17,000, right? Alright, we'll put it all on the horn bet, I guess. Let's put it all on, double ones. Come on, big money. We want doubles. We want doubles. Now we just want doubles. Come on, doubles. 7. Okay, I'm gonna reset now. Didn't work out that time. Sometimes it doesn't work out. Maybe I'll go back to blackjack. Craps is kind of interesting. All we need to do is double our money once. Doesn't really matter what we play. We should probably just play roulette. Let's bet it all on black. That's probably better than blackjack. What do you guys think? The evens, black, odds, red? What do you guys think? Red mages. What would he bet? Of course he'd bet on red. Oh, I get it now. Of course, red. That's what I'm doing wrong. I need to bet on red for red mages. You gotta always bet on red. Always bet on red. Of course. Red mages bet. Here it is. Here it is. Red. Boom. Got it. The red mages bet came in. Red mages, you just won the game for us. I can't believe it. The red mages strategy. That's it. We broke the bank. Red mages, congratulations to you. I'm gonna give. Listen, I'm a millionaire now. I'm a 10 millionaire. I'm giving $1 million to my friend Red Mages. Red Mages, for your part in helping me to win, I would like to give you $1 million of pretend money. And listen, you earned it, Red Mages. You earned it. Congratulations. You now have over $10 million. That's quite a sum you have won. I know. It is. You are a very lucky person indeed. But I am sure it was not only your luck that let you succeed. True. Very true. I couldn't have done it without my friend Red Mages. And without my other friend, the reset button. I'd like to thank them both. So tell me now, what will you do with your money that you have won? Please tell me your dream. I want to... What do I want to do, guys? Oh, wow. I could do anything. I could do anything. What do I do? Go to Disneyland? You're going to Disneyland, Red Mages? I think I want to do something a little bit different. I want to play. Z-E-L. What's it gonna be, guys? Can you guess? Can you guess what I want to play? Colic. I can't believe you guessed it right. That is a wonderful dream that you have. Now it is time to leave this desert land and make your dreams come true. You can do it, and you will. Not just, guys, I mean, this is getting personal now. Let's really get in there. You can do it. You can do it, and you will. Not just because you have power and good luck. Oh, through to us. Let's not waste time. It's not. What did he say? It faded out too fast. Anyway, I won. I won. I'm a winner. I'm the smartest and the best. We are the smartest, says Chaozu. We did it. I couldn't have done it without you, says Chaozu. Without your support, I had no hope. The Flip Jam emote. I'll have to think about that. Oh, look at all these people, many of which are Japanese. We did it. Just me and Sage Chaozu and Red Mages and Colic and Skittles, we all did it. Will I reach my dreams? You will play Zelyard. Yes! I will! I'm gonna play Zelyard! Will that be the next game I play? Will I go back and play Zelyard in PC88? Will I? I'm gonna play Zelyard. It's decided. It's gonna be our next game, guys. It took me. Says Chaozu, are you familiar with Zelyard? I played Zelyard on stream, the PC88 version, the hard one, like 5 or 6 years ago, and it took 40 hours to play through. I don't think I can play through it in one day. Should I just like play through like the first couple worlds of Zelyard again for fun? Man, I wouldn't. I really like Zelyard, even though the game is completely insane and devolves into like half your playtime is grinding and the other half is trying to understand and process like the really difficult mazes. Which I like that part though. Like, I love the design of that game with its like looping maps, like crazy looping maps, and you got to figure out, and extremely dangerous enemies that destroy you, and you can just lose so much. Well, if I tried to just play it in one day, I would get to, at best, the third world. That's where the slog starts to set in, is the third world. But I mean, that could be fun. Maybe I should play Zelyard again. I just really like it. It's got such good music. It's such a cool game. It's kind of like Ys 3. I really want to play Ys 3 as well. There's so many games I want to play besides Zelyard. Well, I guess you played Vegas Stakes, though. We did that. That has been played. So that's good. Time to rate the game. We just played through Vegas Stakes on the Super Nintendo. I really like that game. It's pretty simple. Like the random events are fun, but it seems like, I guess there's some that are like maybe more rare. Like there was one where like on the dice game, I think it was the dice game where the guy said he would predict the numbers for you, and like the one time we saw it, it failed. But some of the time he must be right, so that's definitely like an opportunity to like make tons of money on that dice game, right? It's a fun gambling themed game. A lot of gambling games are just kind of, they devolve into just kind of grinding and boredom pretty quickly. And that game kind of does too. But at least it has a really nice presentation. It's got really good music. I quite like the music. Especially this music. And then the 2020 music as well. This is a really cool track. Gambling games are fun. Like, they're very simplistic games that really just basically they basically amount to just simply being able to discern what are the best bets you can make, but more importantly, just simply saving and loading. Like, that's it. They're just, you know, there's not really much to them. It's just all about, like, how much can you abuse the system to, like, win quickly. But they can still be fun. This music's really good too, though, says Shalasu. Yeah. The other good one, the other one that I really like a lot is, of course, this one, the one that Sage Shalasu likes as well. This music is just, it's so fun. Hey, where is it? Yeah. Anyway, I think that's a really cool casino themed game. I'm a fan of that game. I would give it a very super solid 8. I think it's quite, like, the pixel art is really nice in the game. The music is good. The presentation. That's just, so like I was saying, like, those games are, essentially, gambling games are extremely simplistic video games when it gets down to it. It's really more about the presentation, like what kind of atmosphere the game has and what kind of story it has. That's what matters. And the music is quite good. I mean, all the music is good. The tracks that I really like a lot. Overall, I think it averages to like about a 7, I would say. And beating the game today, I was not trying to, I was like not in a hurry to beat it. I was kind of taking my time on purpose. So it ended up taking us about 4 hours. Not bad. I'm sure we could speedrun it a lot faster if we wanted to, but that would just involve like saving and loading. It wouldn't really be that fun, so I'm not really that concerned with that. So hope that you guys enjoyed watching Vegas Stakes. Pretty cool gambling game, and I would say that's some good variety for variety made. You got a gambling game in here. Well, you were right, Sage Jazzy. Nobody should question you. You know what you're talking about. I should get going. I made a couple of, I was recently, due to, a chat interaction I had in TMR's Discord, I started going through my rankings and making some changes. Like, there's a couple of recent changes I made in here. And I came up with, like, a new top 50 NES game list. In the ranking sheet here, under the ranking section at the bottom, I made an NES top 50 list. So this is, like, new. I went through, and due to making this list, I also went and I fine-tuned some ratings. Like, I raised some things, which I made notes here about, like the Guardian Legend, I raised a bit. Castlevania 2, I raised a lot. I raised the score a lot on here because I realized that I just like it that much. Dragon Quest 1, I raised a decent amount. Castlevania 2 is, I realized that, like, it's a game I just endlessly want to replay that game. There's just something about it that's so magical. I know that people say that Castlevania 2 is, like, it's bad, whatever, like, the obtuseness of, like, the hints doesn't really matter. It's kind of barren, it doesn't really have good boss fights, but that doesn't really matter. It's almost like all of that barrenness. Man, I want to play it again. I've streamed it a couple times, but I just want to play it again. You know, like, it's a game I always just want to play again. There's something about it. Batman, I raised its score quite a bit. I thought I had rated that too low. Mega Man, I raised a bit. Mighty Bomb Jack, I gave a boost to. Because that's, like, one of my favorite hidden gem NES games is Mighty Bomb Jack. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I gave a big boost to. I really like that game. I don't know why I rated it so low in the first place. Rygar, I boosted. Basically all the games that I really like that, for whatever reason, I was kind of conservative with my rating. Maniac Mansion, Jackal, Shadowgate. I think that's about it. So So I ended up coming up with this top 50 NES game list for people that like NES. It's here now. This is new. Of course, the number one is Battletoads. Yeah, there's but like, I think that, yeah, a modded version that's better hints is probably a good version for somebody to play that's blind on the game if they want to have that experience of a smoother playthrough. But I really think that that's not the true Castlevania 2. It should be barren, it should be obtuse, you shouldn't know what to do. So I'm not the biggest fan of that, and for replays, a version like that is irrelevant. The thing about Castlevania 2, to me, that makes it so good, is something about it just makes me want to replay it over and over. It's like being in the world of Castlevania 2. It's so cool. And you know, if you're replaying the game, you already know what to do, so having better hints is irrelevant. Maniac Mansion is it's just a really cool adventure game as well. I agree. And I much prefer the NES version over the computer version. So, yeah, you know, I don't know. This is another thing I did. Alright, well, I guess I should probably get going, guys. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I like that music too. That's a fun game. I've been looking to it for a chance to play that game on stream, so I'm glad that we got that one. Got that one played. It's a good, solid, fun gambling game. Vegas Stakes. Las Vegas Dream. I definitely will consider trying to play the sequel to this on PS1. Vegas Dream 2. The PS1 Vegas game that has like the really funny FMV cutscenes. Yeah, the one with the aliens. Yeah, Sage Shadow 2. That game is really funny as well. At some point we'll have to play that. I don't know if we'll get to that this month, but at some point we gotta get to that. It is. It's so funny, Sage Shadow 2. Yeah, you know, like I gotta play that. But for right now, let's look for somebody to raid. Oh, let's look for somebody. Yeah, say Shazu. It's always good to have you hang around, for sure. Alright, let's see who's available for raiding. King of APOC is doing a 1-year partnerversary. That sounds like a thing of value. So let's raid King of APOC, he's also a variety streamer, plays a lot of cool games. So I recommend his stream. Alright, take care, guys. Good to see you again. I'll let you know tomorrow on the Discord if I end up getting to the convention or not. So I'll either be around a lot this weekend or not very much. We'll see. But I'll let you know. Thanks for watching. Oh, don't forget about my Kickstarter. I forgot to mention my Kickstarter. Guys, remember I'm doing a Kickstarter as well. Here it is. Here's the link. Oh, well, yeah, there it is. Thank you, Say Shazu. Okay, I gotta go. Good night. Thanks, everyone, for watching. Take care. Bye.